I'll take us into the intro, give the Misfits time to get in here. Hopefully they'll join us. We got a whole shit show going on.
Home in the valley, home in the city, home isn't pretty, ain't no home for me. Home in the city, home isn't pretty, ain't no home for me. Home in the darkness, home on the highway, home isn't my way, home I'll never be. Burn out the day, burn out the night. Can't see no reason to put up a fight. I'm living for giving the devil his due. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. Time is the essence, time is the season, time ain't no reason, got no time to show. Time everlasting, time to play these sides, time ain't on my side, time I'll never know. Burn out the day, burn out the night. Now I want to tell you what's wrong from what's right. I've seen suns that were freezing and nights that were blue. But I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. Burn out the day, burn out the night. Can't see no reason to put up a fight. I'm living for giving the devil his due. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you.
Hey, everybody. It's Friday shit show. Ooh, there's all kind of shit going on, huh? As always. Oh, I just kicked myself right on out. Okay, there we go. All right, let me go to chat. Hey, everybody. Hey, SD. Hey, Cole. Hey, Sue. Hey, Mystic. Hey, peeps on the vertical side. Hey, peeps in the bushes. Anyway. Hey, Story Night. Oh my gosh, it's so good to see you. How are you? You got lost on the streets? I get in them rabbit holes and I can't get out. Uh, I just, I haven't had a whole lot of time. I was supposed to have been off yesterday, but I might as well have worked. Okay. It was so nice here yesterday and it's been so cold, and it was weird. I got like this spring cleaning urge. It felt like an early spring day, and I'm like, what the? So I said, okay, well, that's just a thought, right? I sat down. It's just a thought. I even put that in a chat. Well, needless to say, an hour later, guess who decided to tear apart the living room and spring clean? Yeah. Anyway, yeah, I might as well have worked because between that and everything else I had to do, and I just finished everything up because then I decided to tear the wall unit apart. And yeah, it was a whole thing. Hey, Bishop. But once I put it in my head, I know myself. I know better. I should have even done that because it will bother the hell out of me till I do it because I put the thought in my head. Just like the other night when I was live, I couldn't go to bed till them freaking couple dishes. There maybe was 5 dishes in the sink, if that. I couldn't go to bed and relax till they were done because I knew they were there. I got to really fix that shit. I've been trying for like 60 years. I'm not having no luck. But it haunts me. It's like, I've been running all day. Yeah, I have to. My day started at 4:30 this morning. M80 stuck. You're having a good old time. I'm working to the groceries and gas today earlier, so I don't have to leave or anything this weekend. Good for you, Story Night. Yeah, guys, if you're in the path of all this snow coming, please stay home, stay safe, stay warm. So, my brilliant daughter is so upset because she missed the A honor roll by 1 point. 1 point. She is so mad at herself. She's been beating herself up over this for 2 weeks now. Yeah, she has she knows if she puts something in my head about when I'm cleaning something, she knows it's gonna stick. She goes, Mom, aren't you gonna get the cleaner and do the area rug? So I'm gonna have to go get the freaking rug scrubber and do the area rug now because now it's in my head and I can't get it out. Even though I was trying to hold off on that until actual spring. But yeah, 1 point, that's it. Yep, 1 point. And she learned a very well to her, for a kid, a very valuable lesson. She should have went to her teacher and said, what can I do to make up that point? Instead of waiting till after the grades are finalized and saying, well, what can I do? It's too late then. She knew that. And sometimes she lets things slide, but I'm not beating her up. I mean, I think she's a fantastic student. And I don't care that she didn't get all A's this time for the first time in 3 years. 1 point, come on. I, but she's really not happy with herself. She wanted that all A honor roll. And she's just really being super hard on herself. And I've been trying to lighten it up a little bit. But we're having a real issue with my son because he's done with his work so fast. I send stuff into school with him, books and stuff. Yeah, but he's going through them too fast too. So they're really fighting me about moving him ahead. And he's too young. Let's just, I want to wait. I don't want, let's just wait. How do we know this isn't just, maybe that'll all change. The school year's damn, there's just a couple months left. Let's wait and see what happens next year. And they've been on me about this since when he was in kindergarten, they wanted to put him in second grade. I said, no, no, ma'am, no. Um, yeah, the only reason why they didn't bump him into kindergarten from VPK is because he wasn't old enough. That is the only reason. So I think let's wait till next year. The school year's only a couple months left. Come on, teach, keep them busy. I mean, you throw their tablets at them all day, give them some harder shit on the tablet to do, just to keep them busy till everybody's caught up. Uh, you know, hey, stuff, not that stuff. But yeah, we've been going back and forth about this since before Christmas break, and well, about a month before Christmas break, and when they brought it up, uh, it was yeah, no, and when they brought it up before, my husband wasn't for it, so maybe part time bump will make them happy. He can go to older class for a specific subject time. Yeah, that's actually a good idea, and I'm glad you brought that up because I did agree to that with math. That's it. Because that boy, come on, he's barely 8. He'll be 8 in a couple weeks. He doesn't, he doesn't figure his problems out on paper. It's in his head. You could throw numbers at him and he'll figure it out and write the answer down. But see, in school, they want to see the work. And he can do the work on paper, but he already knows the answer before he's doing it on paper. He's just putting it on paper to satisfy the teacher. It's amazing how he can do that. He didn't do it. Yeah, that's not for me. No. But since he was 2, I've been working with him. I did it with all the kids. Um, they knew how to read before they started school. At least before he started BPK knowing how to read. He already knew all his numbers, how to add the basics. It's just spending time with them and making it fun, not making it like boring schoolwork, making it fun. Nice little brains are magical. Yeah, till they hit teenage years, and then it's like, oh my god, what happened? This was a straight A student. They wanted to bump him up, and what happened? He amazes some of the teachers. It's like the way he builds stuff. Don't give him a book. That you're wasting your time. He'll follow the book and do your thing if he has to for a grade. But if he doesn't have to, the book's gone and he's going to design what he wants and build what he wants. And it'll be better and work. Oh, that's good. Yeah. Oh no, he can write it down. He gets it that fast. I mean, the kid, they're not kidding. They weren't kidding when they were saying how fast he is. And even the teacher said, I can't keep up with him with the whole class. He's ahead of us. Yep, they will story night. Yep. Nah, my son looked right at him and said, you don't know my mom. I said, no, you didn't say that. He said, yes, I did. He said, you won't help. You don't tell me nothing. He's a whole character. And so is she. She's very smart too. She was reading when she started school. All the kids I've had. If they didn't weren't reading when I got them, they were reading. And it's very easy to do. It just takes time. You just spend some time with them. We ended up withdrawing from public school. Ooh, yeah. There's a really good school that I'd like to send them to, especially with her going into middle school, which we call junior high. They call it middle school, but we also didn't go to school with sixth graders. Um, I have an issue with six being in with. Anyway, um, It's faith based. It's a Christian school, but it has an awesome curriculum. And I like that arts are a big part of their curriculum because she's really into the dance and stuff. Um, and playing instruments. So I'm looking into it. Yeah, they do. So you're right. So you all know what's going on. Yeah, I'm definitely looking into that school story, and I get it. And it's not no, the school's been fantastic. I have been really blessed. The kids have had good teachers. They've excelled. They have done fantastic. But I just like the curriculum at this school because let's face it, in this world, you got to have it all. By the time they're out there on their own, who knows what, in another 10, 15 years, what's going to be out there, how fast things change. So, and dance and music is a very big part of her life. So she needs an art school. She will flourish. She came home today and she goes, you know, we talk about music all the time. I said, yeah. She said, well, I got insulted today. And I said, what do you mean? She said, my friends insulted me. I said, how did they insult you? She said, they called me a Swiftie. I said, you like Taylor Swift? And she said, yeah, I like some of it. I like some of her stuff, but I'm not a Swiftie. She said, I'm a symphony. I said, oh, okay. I said, okay. Yeah, I don't like how they do change that, but they still have separate schools here. But like, um, 6 to 8 is middle school, which we call junior high, and then 9 to 12 is high school. Yeah, she was hilarious. She took offense to that. She said, "I am not a Swiftie. I am a symphony." I said, "Yeah, well, your name's right because you're a whole symphony orchestra." Yeah, she's been in dance since she was 4. She loves dance and she loves music and she loves instruments. Oh, it is what it is. They keep me moving. That's for sure. They keep me young. Because, geez, sometimes this bag of bones is tired. Just tired. But anyway, let's get to the YouTube shit. What the hell is going on here? We got. I wanted to come live yesterday so bad when this stuff started coming out with paper cut, but I couldn't because I just couldn't. There was just no way. I'd had to come live at 12 o'clock last night, and I wasn't doing a midnight live. Because I don't even know if I'd have got an audience at midnight. Um, and I knew I had to get up at 3:30 this morning, so I knew I couldn't be on live till 1, 2 o'clock, and then but ay, ay. We have K through 4, 5, and 6, 7, 8. Oh, that's nice that they break it up like that. She's bummed. She's been at this elementary school her whole school life so far. She's in fifth. It's her last year there. And she's kind of bummed. I said, you've accomplished everything, though. You've done fantastic. She's gotten terrific kid twice, student of the year. She got 3 little scholarships, which by the time she uses them will probably triple in value. Um, I mean, she's made the honor rolls. I mean, she's done fantastic. I think she's just getting nervous. These two are super close. And at first, it's going to be different because they're not going to be on the bus sitting together and walking to and, I mean, I live 50 steps from the bus stop, literally. You can stand in my driveway and yell to them. They can hear everything you're saying. Um, but they ever, not riding the same bus. She'll go earlier and she'll get home before him. So I'm sure she'll be at the bus stop to meet him. That's just the kind of siblings they are, which I'm glad they're close. But they fight like cats and dogs. Different change is scary, especially with all she's been through. Yeah. Sorry, guys. They wanted cookies and milk. You leaving us, Sue? We're getting ready to get into the content finally and, stop the boring talk. Yeah. Paper cut. Come on. Who didn't know that her and Dolly actually did meet up? When all that shit was going on with Paper Cut and Rose and everything, I knew Paper Cut was telling the truth. But I also knew that she was told not to say nothing, and she wouldn't because he told her that. Obvious. But I knew she was telling the truth. I even said it back then. Well, Paper Cut's got some receipts. But in fairness, she's saying she has them. She reads them, but she doesn't put them on the screen. However, the reason I think she's telling the truth is because immediately PJ does one of her stupid morning live. And calls it a 5150. Oh, yeah, you're going to hear it. Oh, yeah, that time she got that money from her subs and stuff to go visit her mom, but instead she went to see Dolly. Mm-hmm. Yeah. And they actually met up. And I believe that. I don't care. I believed it back then. I believe it now. And if there was no truth to it, why did PJ fire up a live calling it 5150? All right, guys, my asthma bothered me really bad tonight. My COPD and my asthma. Probably because I broke my rule and smoked cigarettes. Dolly has been proven in a court of law that he's a liar. Amen to that. Oh, they did. I'm saying, I'm telling you. But again, just my opinion. They're engaged. She thinks she won. In fact, she says, I won. Okay, what the fuck did you win? I'm trying not to story night, but honestly, I'm afraid to slow down. I'm afraid that I don't want to. The busier I stay, the more I can block shit that and maybe, I don't know. It's because there is so much going on that has nothing to do with YouTube, thank God. Um, that, yeah. I got the rest of my house cleaned up. And I worked today. Plus, I had a meeting with about shit, and then I went and got furniture. Came back, changed the furniture around, took the kids to dinner, came home, walked the dog, and got them showered, and came on. Is it busy or yeah? It's because I don't. Yeah, I don't want to. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I'm blocking my. That's how I'm blocking. I don't know. Eventually, I guess I'm gonna have to. Exactly, story night. Especially after the other night, man. I had that weird dream. Now it was weird. It felt like it was so real. I could have swore he was in the kitchen, and I just ran over and just started touching his face and hugging him. And he's like, "Why are you grabbing on my face?" And I kept saying, "Oh, it's you. Are you here?" And he's like, "Kathy, I'm here." Um, but yeah, it was a dream. It just seems so real. Let's get into this. Okay. Well, I don't know how paper cut Tina is. I don't know. Um, she's a wild card though. And I felt bad for her. Everybody felt bad for Rose and was against paper cut, but I felt bad for Tina then. I really did because I knew. Don't tell me Dolly doesn't lead these women on. The hell he wasn't, and she wasn't the only one. Oh, Jesus. Mm. Yeah, I don't know. Sorry, night. It was just weird. It just felt so real. I don't know if I believe in that because if there was anything he could do, he would never stand by and let things happen the way they have.
Hello, this is Paper Cut Tina. I am
She's
doing
really
this
low, so I'm going to turn the volume up.
because I heard PJ's live this morning, and I mean, she was okay and everything, but she is convinced that I'm just delusional and that, you know, Jimmy didn't care about me
Okay.
or.
First off, do you all want to start off with what set her off this time? Or, you know what? Better yet, there's a video she did prior to this one, which is what PJ responded to. Um, unless she took it down. She might have taken it down. Yeah, I don't see it. Maybe let me see if it's under videos. No, she took it down. Okay. We'll finish playing that. We'll play this and that because I don't have the first video, which is she shows more or tells more of this one anyway. Um and then I'll play you PJs and you tell me why PJ's going off. Because it's basic well, other than reading the screenshots, it's she said this in her first live that they did meet up and but you'll hear it anyway. Let's start over. She's really hard to hear though. Sorry if I'm so loud. I'm gonna have to turn her up so you guys can hear her.
First of all, I took notes
Oh,
because I didn't want to forget anything. And I'm in my own room, and this isn't a teeny apartment. It's a 3 bedroom, and it's a nice place. It costs 2,254 per month to live here. But yes, I'm in housing, and it's much less. I'm trying to find my voice because it's quite early here. So I'm not embarrassing my kids by doing anything, and I was never going to have a channel. Team Rose convinced me to do that. She was up on panel with me on Dolly Visions 2.5 years ago. I watched him.
hey, J
First,
Man.
I was watching Ernie Shell. Well, first, I was watching Team Rose. And then Benny Keys came up, and then Ernie
Oh, it gets
Shell,
worse,
and then
Story Night.
Dolly Vision. Okay.
Remember when she had the hots for Ernie? They all had all these, her, Rose, all that. They had the hots for Ernie. Yeah. And then it transferred to Dolly. Hey, Elma, good to see you. You've been washing some of that cash. You got to be getting that stuff in the dryer. It needs to tumble.
This is
Hey,
just
they
gonna
have a good sale on Tide. Ed washed that shit right on up.
be off the cuff, and I'm just gonna cover some things that she said.
Mm.
I am not cornering your man. I never thought that anything would become of anything by me just calling in the show more than once. I didn't know I was going to be given a name. I didn't know I was, by him and Three Dot. I didn't know it was going to change my life so drastically to come up on panel, and to be able and be allowed to flirt because it was an uncensored channel.
Flirt.
I thought I was kind of supposed to be that way. Okay. And yes, I was probably definitely more flirtatious than normal, but I did not know he had a girlfriend at all. Okay. I wasn't privy to all of that. I wasn't in discords. I wasn't in other people's chats. I wasn't, I was only in his chat. And after he and I started talking in March, and so when I found out you were seeing him, PJ, um, in December, I was shocked. Okay. Like I said yesterday, I didn't even know what DM stood for or meant. I'm still learning uh, texting lingo and all this. So, when I found out that he wanted me for a co host, that was pretty special. And it was fun and it was a good time. And I believe the videos are still out there, but that's not the point. Furtherly, I do not have a histrionic personality disorder. I don't even have ADHD. I don't have, I'm not bipolar. I'm even keel. And I'm much more grown and mature than you.
Okay, I got to stop and turn it down. Oh, Elma, thank you for gifting 10 memberships. Thank you so much. Oh, Emily, thank you. Oh my gosh, guys, thank you both. Welcome to Poolside, everybody. You're misfits like the rest of us. Thank you, both of you ladies, Elma and Emma. Thank you. Oh, that's really nice and really generous. Thank you. Um, I will fast forward if you want me to, but I want her to get to the
You are.
receipts. But I have to keep her turned up because she's
Everyone's
really low.
saying, does she have receipts? Does she have receipts? I didn't take any pictures because I gave him my word. I didn't even take a picture of the beach. Okay. What I do know is that when he left Sunday night, he left his swishers, or
Very
that
ASB.
tobacco, in my room by accident, of course. and I messaged him really fast.
Okay, so he was in her room. He was in her room. And he left his tobacco product in her room. Now, she didn't take pictures. Dolly wanted no evidence of this, but he was too stupid to have her wipe out her texts. But he didn't, because he was hiding this from PJ and everybody. And I don't know why. I mean, Paper Cut's not a bad looking woman. She got a nice body especially for, a woman her age. But I don't know. I thought they weren't serious. Him and PJ weren't serious at that specific time. So I don't know. Or were they and he was cheating? Who knows? But I don't think she believes it, and that's on her. But I 100% believe it. I did when it came out a long time about when this all came out. God, it's hard to believe how long ago that was. Jeez.
I said, what should I do with this? Which now in hindsight is a dumb question, but I didn't know if he might want to. I didn't know how far away he was from the Econo Lodge, like you had said in your live this morning. Um, Basically putting down me and Sierra. And I looked back at, um, to find my receipts, I looked back and I saw all the nasty texts that you sent poor Maria G when you were trying to use her as a soundboard.
Don't pull BJ on us.
My daughter's surprised that I'm awake this early. She thinks I've been up all night, and I haven't been. I got maybe 4 or 5 hours sleep. So he said, "Oh, I don't even care if people like this video, Mary Jane Doe. I'm just not going to be called names anymore. I'm just not." And Bunny Boiler, that is just ridiculous. I saw Fatal Attraction years ago, parts of it, and it was scary. Okay, that's not me.
Hey,
No one has to worry
hey
about a
Layla.
damn thing. And honestly, if I was weird and crazy like that, would I have been up on Jimmy's panel all the time? And would he have been willing to meet me in Virginia if I was a weirdo? I mean, think about it. So anyway, back to the Swisher tobacco that got left. He said, just throw it away. And, I said, oh, okay. I bought 2 Bud Lights. I stopped drinking in 2011. I've never put a needle in my arm. Yes, I smoked a little pot and whatnot, or quite a bit actually in my 20s, but I had a bad experience with it when I was 24 and I
Okay,
stopped.
so what? Move
And I
on.
stopped cigarettes in 2011. That kind of thing. So I'm not, someone that can stand up for my truth. Um, so anyway, let's see. He never drank the beers. Hi, Martin. And I thought he might want to have just one to relax or something, but he didn't. And the reason I bought Bud Light was just to be nice and have something in the little fridge, because I noticed in the past he drank that once, in a very blue moon. There's a video of him drinking Bud Lights at a bar and he's catching a pretty good buzz. Um,
Wow.
so, in all honesty, with me having the fortitude to make this video, it's literally because of the one you made, PJ. It's the one you made. If you had felt so
Oh.
solid in your relationship, you wouldn't even have addressed it. But you felt the need to go through everything, clear
Yes, exactly. Paper cut. Maybe you're not the airhead I think you are.
back to poor Summer Memorial's thing that never happened. Now, everybody was invited to that in Tennessee. And I've been to Chattanooga, Tennessee when I was 27. And I went from Vermont with a girlfriend and a couple of guys in their pickup, and we brought. It was one day, one evening, as being down at that park and going to be at a memorial, and knowing how hot it does get there. Yes, I was bringing up the swimming hole, and yes, I was genuinely nervous about swimming because of snakes and all this. Because I hear there's a lot of snakes in Georgia and down south. Um, so anyway, we're all gonna go, and then Jimmy is getting Dolly Vision, getting these sort of behind the scene death threat things. So the next thing I knew, Dumplin was too, and the next thing I knew, I was too, and this is what I was told. So none of us went, but you know, anybody could have gone. So then he canceled that, and he was going to have a birthday bash that following October. Well, it was people were literally looking up little cabins and places to stay. He didn't know if it was going to be there or perhaps in a huge hotel, to party and whatnot. And Lori Shortlegs wanted to go, and of course I wanted to go, and some other people that were, regulars at Dolly's. And then PJ had a fit. Thanks, Martin. PJ had a fit. I was all concerned about the women, and it was canceled. Now, back to the memorial. I had already bought my plane ticket to go to Tennessee for this memorial. I called Cheap O Air, which is not cheap. And I found out when I did end up going to Virginia to meet Jimmy, and I'm going to clarify some things on that I could change
Hey,
my
can you
ticket.
please get to it?
So I changed it to the birthday bash, you know, in October. And then when that got canceled, I called him again, and this sort of Indian speaking sounding guy that was talking really quickly said, "No, no, no, you can't change it. You've already changed it once," like this. And I'm just like, well, So anyway, I couldn't change it. And I was getting back then with my trust fund money, um, about 600 every 3 months. My trust fund is now spent and gone, but that's not the point. So, I saved to go to these things. And I felt as much of a turtle as anyone else. You have to remember, all this time, I didn't have an inkling that he had a girlfriend. And she actually stressed that and said that on her live this morning. They didn't want people to know. For one, if he's single, he'll get more women in and this kind of deal. And, he'd make better money and whatever. So, and she's right. I pretty much am the reason that it all came
Hey,
out in the
Kim,
open. But I didn't know. So as she continues, that
wait a minute. So you're telling me that the reason they didn't want people to know they were together is so Dolly could make more money with all the women going to see him? Are you fucking kidding me? Does he think he's some kind of YouTube gigolo or something? I mean, is he supposed to be the poster boy of the tubes?
talk of me knowing, it's a bald faced lie. Okay. I've been hurt in the past. I was cheated on by my daughter's father. And
TMI.
yeah, it's not nice, it's not fun. So I had no idea anything. So when he reached out to me on Messenger and said WYD, I didn't even know what the heck that meant. Like I didn't. First I was in shock and thought I was seeing things. And it was really, really late. And I said, "What does WYD mean?" I think he put like an LOL and told me, "What you doing?" And that's all I'm going to say from that. Okay? I'm just not going to say anymore. But we became good friends, if you know what I mean. Now, the money order that she says she ripped up, I mean, that's how untechno that I was back then. I sent a money order, not for a bread basket, as she was freaking out on her live, for a lotion basket. I think I
He has a head count. I can't.
accidentally said, what did I say? When I watch back my live, some of my words are wrong here and there, but not too often. Um, for the whole lotion thing, right? And he was so shocked by it, he saved it. Okay, she didn't yank it out of his hands a couple months later, whatever she said, and then just rip it up. Okay, why did he talk about it for 15 minutes on a live? He was chuckling. He thought it was the funniest thing. He offered to send it back to me because he knew money was tight. And I said, no, for everything you've done for me and all of this and sending that pizza and those sodas that time to my family, clear from Virginia. Like I was in shock because, food stamps weren't coming for a little while. And I had said on his live prior that evening that I was sucking on a popsicle because there was nothing to drink. The reason I brought
Water.
up popsicle is I was getting sort of picked on slash cyberbullied because it was a pink popsicle and people were saying things and implying things, right? And I think I might have almost started crying. This is how new and absolute naive to this YouTube stuff I was. And he's like, "Oh, Tina, don't I don't know what he said, like not don't pay it no mind, but this is, you know, exactly. They were implying it was a phallic symbol." And I was like, "Well, I don't know why people are so mean and blah blah blah." And I was also told not to, talk about my
I
life.
gotta speed her up
Yeah.
even more.
So I literally, you know, I just couldn't believe it. So we ordered a pizza and sodas for me and my family, and I was very touched. And so I said, as far as the money order, Jimmy, just keep it. Just keep it. And he said, okay. Pink cigar. That's funny, Martin. Now, so if she ripped it up later on, that's fine. I think he said though on his live he was going to put it in the bank. So now, yeah, okay. So she wants to say she respects her elders. I call bullshit. You know why?
Hey, sis.
She is constantly. All right, that's nice. Another hairball in the damn freaking hallway. Uh, you don't call people on Jimmy's lives old just because they're older than she is. Anyone over probably 45, she calls old. These old women, not
Okay.
older,
In
not
fairness, I
anything
have
else.
to. I have heard and seen in comments that there's a lot of people that think PJ is quite the bitch. Um, some that have left the channel and some that still go in there, but they don't care for her. Just saying. I don't know. I don't watch them over there, so just saying what the streets be saying.
And it's just insulting. So she does not respect her elders. She tried to say she does. As far as okay, so anyway, I let Jimmy know that I'm not going to waste my money. And it was weird. Like my ticket was $711, and he used to work at a 7-Eleven. And I was like, "Oh my gosh." And I'm not into tarot cards. I'm not into any
Oh,
of this
good
kind of stuff.
lord.
And So he knew I was coming. And he never ever said, don't come to Virginia. He never said that. He never said, well, gee, it's pretty far. Or are you sure you want to do this? His main concern was, don't tell a soul.
That I believe.
Now, when I blurted out, I have notes all over the place. When I blurted out, um, I didn't blurt out, oh, I love you, Jimmy. I'm in love with you, or whatever on live. After I got those things, and I thought he sent them. I thought he sent them. And I didn't even know back then that people got extra stuff now and then. I knew nothing about PJ. And for her to say that in chat, she kept trying to tell me she sent him, she sent him. No, she didn't. We barely said ever hello to each other in chat. And that's just facts, you guys. Because I knew how she really felt about me through Maria G and all the texts that were sent to me. So I was the one person that didn't really kiss her ass in chat. So what I did say was, oh, Jimmy, I think I love you. And I kind of laughed, and he smiled and didn't know what the hell to say. I didn't say, I love you. Oh my God. What else? Let's see. Oh, the memorial thing? She said Jimmy told me not to go. No, he didn't. No, he didn't. He never said don't go. When's he going to tell me to not go? Like, that's so silly. He never ever said that. So that's a bald faced lie. Um, and he does know I have a channel because in Messenger, when I was waiting to be able to at least be able to come into chat, okay, I knew I'd probably never be on panel again. Um, you know, he knew. And he knew if I had a certain little something on that the dance was for him. Period. Now, let's see. Oh, this pissed me off. Maria G gave me $400 for my lodging to go. I paid her back with my trust fund. She's shown receipts. I have receipts. I paid her back in full pretty darn quickly after I got back. Destiny Rose. I paid her back, even though she was pushing me to take more money from her. Oh, do you need more? Do you need more? Okay, so I bought some gifts. Everyone knows that I really did go, but nobody thinks that I met him. Now, this is what happened with the birthday money. I am not a scammer. Okay, this is to the 180 in the bushes, and I have no clue how many are in chat. I am the farthest thing from a grifter, a scammer, or anything. For years, I've been told, oh, put your wish list up, put your wish list up. No, no. There's people out there with real problems of not having a single thing for their kids for Christmas, and I commend Jimmy for that. Okay? But what happened on my birthday is I didn't even have PayPal. I didn't know what it was. Mab was up there, and I was gone for like 20 minutes trying to like download this PayPal thing and get it all ready on my side. And you know, they were like, because I could hear them, right? Well, where'd she go? And this and that and the other thing. So I got the PayPal set up. Couldn't believe it. He sent me 100 for a vacuum, but he had to lie to her and tell her it was $50. that he sent me, or she would have had a complete utter fit and was having one anyway. And um, I didn't make a lot of money, you guys. I didn't make a lot of money on my birthday. Try about a total of probably 450. That's not thousands, that's not, it was wonderful and it was shocking. 20 here, 50 there, 100 from him, 50 from someone else. Um, I would dare say maybe I counted, it was him and like 5 other people sent me some money. Okay, that's not a lot of money. And what happened was Maria G sent me, I think, 30. And I was learning how to push the buttons and what to do. And I hit the thing and it said sent, but I didn't have it. So I hit a button again or something. And then when I looked in the PayPal thing, um, it said that I got it twice. And then I was just sick. I was like, oh my God. So I messaged Maria G and I said, please, I hope you don't think I'm trying to take money out of your account or anything like this. She's like, no, no, I understand. And then it happened with one other person before Maria. But if I was a scammer, I could have done that with all.
Hey, what's up? Can you hear me? Kathy, I can't hear you. Can the chat hear me?
All right, I can hear you. Sorry, I had to mute little.
All
You
right.
can hear me now?
I can hear you now. What's up?
Okay. This lady's not a scammer. I don't think she has it in her.
No, I don't think she's a scammer. I'm more interested in the Jimmy stuff.
Yeah, I want to know, she's going to breed them. Why didn't she show them?
Yeah, that's true. And also, even if she shows them, they're going to be like, well, it's not video, or if it's not video recorded, you know how it is. Some people can fake DMs pretty easily.
Right. But I've always believed her. I believed her back then. I think in my life that when I reviewed some of that shit, I think it's in there that I always believed her.
Bro, if Dolly had sex with Betty.
Yeah, definitely had sex.
There are no standards. There are no standards. I don't believe that he won't have sex with anyone. This man is hornier than any person I've ever seen on YouTube ever.
He definitely has a thing for the car. Intense.
I don't know, man. That guy was very weird. But anyway,
she said he was in her hotel room. He left his tobacco there.
Does she still have the tobacco?
I wonder if she really threw it away.
She has in his memorial, his picture with the tobacco there, like a shrine to Dolly Vision, and she just goes there every day and looks at it, and just what on special occasions she'll just take a nice sniff of it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God, I'm just joking, by the way. People could be listening, but yeah, that's kind of crazy. I don't know. I mean, at the end of the day, it's like these people, I don't know what this guy does, but he makes these women go crazy for him. I'm just wondering what the hell what's in the Dolly soap? What is going on?
They're older women. Most of them are even way older than me.
But still,
are they by themselves? Are they lonely? But he does play them.
Oh,
come on, he played Tina. He played.
But you got to realize, a lot of these women see this guy on YouTube. He's funny. They think he's smart, and they meet up with him, and then they realize he's just a horn dog, and he's just going to use them and toss them away. I'm kind of shocked that he stayed with PJ's for so long. My guess is that she does most of his work, so she's whatever.
Oh, I would imagine she does a good bit of it and has from the get-go.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I just don't even understand that grown-ass woman wearing them cheap-ass fake kid crowns. I mean, they're kid dress-up princess crowns.
I don't know, man. There's people that buy toys. Adults buy toys these days. I mean, what do you fucking Pokemon cards that were
I buy toys, but they're not for me.
Yeah, but Pokemon cards that were children cards in my day are now worth fucking millions of dollars.
Oh, yeah. I had my husband and our son, our son played hockey since he was 7 years old.
Oh,
and football. So they had collections of everybody for years and years of the Pittsburgh Penguins, several different teams. They had a lot of rookie cards and everything was, everything had to be sealed in these cases and these binders. And Then I had this whole Disney set where they only made so many sets, but you wouldn't believe what I let them go for just to get rid of them at the yard sale. I kind of screwed up. Yeah.
Does Pizza know Dolly put a ring on it? No, I do not. I'm kind of.
Oh yeah, according to her.
Did we see the ring?
Yeah, she's wearing it.
What type of ring is it?
Is it an engagement ring?
No, I'm saying, is it a diamond? Is it a sapphire?
No, it's
I mean, like, just between me, just a side rant. Diamonds are so overrated. They're not rare. They never were rare, in my opinion.
Especially if they're lab created, whatever.
I think like my favorite rock is actually an opal. You ever see like a good opal?
Oh yeah, I have a couple of really nice opal rings.
Especially with like the color of some of them are really nice to look at, opals.
I have a one that has the blue hue. Oh my god, it's so pretty.
Yeah, and a good opal could be very costly, but they're very.
But I like gemstones better than I like diamonds.
I think diamonds are just not rare, and it's like there's no like, you know what I mean? It's just not rare. It's overplayed. Everyone gets a fucking diamond. You try to resell the diamond, it's worth fucking nothing. It's like if you're gonna buy something like a ring, buy gold. At least it raises in value, or get like a nice gem that you like to look at. But like diamonds just over. It's just like basically because De Beers brainwashed a generation that thinking that it was.
There's some gemstones that cost a hell of a lot more.
Oh yeah,
than diamonds.
Because
I love tanzanite, and it's an expensive little gem.
Yeah, but the thing is, because De Beers, basically the cartel De Beers, basically went to schools and manipulated people, saying 2 months for a diamond ring, and then when they had an oversupply of it, they just put in their volts and just keep the prices up. It's just such a.
Well, now they're all lab created.
Yeah, there are a lot. Yeah, you got to get a certificate, but honestly, lab created ones you can get a lot more custom.
Yeah,
really nice custom diamonds, in my opinion. Like if you like the look, and it's about 1/5 of the price actually of a real diamond, and they're just really clear, So I mean, they're not worth a lot, the lab diamonds, in comparison to a natural, but I feel like you can, if you want a diamond, might as well pay cheap price for it and get a lab grown diamond.
I know a couple years ago, my brother sent me this elephant necklace, and it had diamonds in the body, just small little diamonds. It came with a certificate and everything to prove they weren't lab created and everything.
Oh yeah, they get you have to get a certificate. It has like you get a certificate. It shows you the carat, the width, everything on it, and it even has some of them have like a laser that's like lasered and with a code and everything that you can look up. Pretty cool. I mean, like I watch. If you notice, I get bored. I watch.
Hey, I watch Gold Rush on TV, okay?
I watch Diamond and Watch Dealers when I get bored.
I watch them mine the diamonds. Have you ever watched Gold Rush?
I watched Gold Rush, the early seasons. I liked the show. It was like a very nice dramatic show.
Yeah, and then they changed it. Parker proved to be nothing but the spoiled little brat. He's always been.
What happened to Parker?
Oh, he's still there. He's done a couple spin-offs.
Is he like
the other countries to mine gold. Well, he's making a ton of money off the show. And Grandpa just keeps handing him jars of gold.
Yeah, but I think he makes more money just the show, not the actual pay dirt. You know what I mean?
One more month and we'll have a YouTube baby. Oh shit, we better go start shopping. I don't have nothing.
There's like.
Oh wait, no, I still have the toddler crib /day bed. Just got to buy a new mattress. We're ready. We just got to get everything else.
There's like a side. There's like a hobby people have for painting for gold. Like you buy pay dirt. And people like paint it, and like painting parties. You lose money on it all the time.
A lot of times their sloshes aren't working right, and all this stuff that they're kicking out. You pan that shit, you're going to get gold out of it. Yeah, especially if their slosh is really off not working.
You can get gold out of pretty much anything. You can go to Home Depot, and if you pan out like their dirt, whatever the stuff they have there, like for construction, you can get a little bit of gold from them. Not a lot, but.
Oh no, I'm talking about the piles there at the mines in Alaska when they're mining. Yeah, especially when one of their slosses is broke down and not running right. All that stuff that they've already recycled, they weren't catching a lot of gold. It's in that dirt because their machine wasn't running right. They never rerun that dirt. The only people that would do that was the Hoffmans. And when they went and reran the shit, They ended up getting twice as much as they got the first time. You remember the Hoffmans, the early days of Gold Rush? I like the Hoffman family and stuff. They made it interesting.
You have a good night as D. As D.
Oh, and headed into work. Oh, have a good night. Thanks for coming in. Hey, Bama.
All right, let's play more of this.
Yeah, let's go. I want to hear these receipts.
And that's just not me. And I can go to sleep at night knowing that that's just not me. So that was a bald-faced lie, and that pissed me off. Her saying that I jumped up on Queen Bees. Okay, I was up on Queen Bees. I can't even remember why. And PJ jumped up there, absolutely raging and ranting. There's clips of it all over. Did you see my man? Did you see my man?
Lisa, member for 15 months. I didn't realize I've been here so long. Jimmy. Cool. That's a long. Thank you so much. We've had a couple babies.
It sound like I went up there all the time.
Close.
I went up there like
we're on our second
in my whole life. I also know when she was first going out with him that things were so darn rocky and bad, capital B-A-D. He got the locks changed on his door. All right?
I can believe that.
He said to her quite a few times,
yeah, me
you're
too.
Just like Melissa. You're just like Melissa. Okay, Martin. You're having a pretty darn.
I got to turn this the whole way up because she's so low. That's why you sounded so. I got to turn this the whole way up because she's so low. That's why you sounded so loud.
Control issues from the beginning. But she kept showing up. She kept showing up. She kept going back. So maybe I'm not the little gnawing rat. Maybe she was. Now, she also says that me and Sierra we're in like fantasy land. No, when very real feelings happen, and I wouldn't say we were coerced, but we fell for Jimmy, just like she has. I mean, I never thought in a million billion years I would meet him, that it would happen, that I would be able to. And it did. So this is 2.5 years later, and I don't want to speak in his chat. If he had a panel, I wouldn't want to be up there. Unless she was out of his life. Because all the things she accused me of, oh my God, she's got to be drunk to say that. Or, no, wait, she didn't say that. She said she must have had 5 Red Bulls. I don't even drink that stuff. And I don't drink alcohol since 2011, not one drop. And she would say that I was purposely going up there braless when you have these built-in bras into these tops. And I had bought a lot of them the summer before, or a couple summers before that. And I didn't have this set up with a table and a chair. So yeah, I was laying on my stomach or on my side on the living room floor a lot when I was up on his panel. But he told someone, that I was easy on the eyes. And I'll just leave it at that. Now, I went back to my messenger. And again, this isn't to hurt Jimmy. Maybe it'll just clarify some things that have been said about me in the last 2 years and how I have felt extremely stifled and hurt. And even after I got back from Virginia, yeah, thank you, girl next door. He did. He asked if I could come back in a couple of weeks, and I kind of chuckled and said, gee, not that soon, but someday, Now, we stayed in touch.
I agree, Lisa.
It was really nice.
Can I say something?
I can tell you that
she like, oh, I just sat on my stomach. I wasn't trying to flirt with Jimmy. Are you fucking kidding me? I was there. This lady was flirting with Jimmy every fucking chance she could get.
Every second. But he started it, and he's the one.
I know,
he led her on like no other.
This lady 100% was flirting. Yeah. Like, she even was in a commercial where she was in a bath where she was like putting soap on. Like, she was 100% like, oh, I'm just laying on my stomach to show you my cleavage. Are you kidding me? Like,
you know what? I know.
Come
Just shoving
on.
it in the face.
And you
So,
know,
Marisa, I wonder if there is a group that meets up, older singles who want to mingle, who want to, some kind of club or something in her
you mean
area.
a
I
sex
think,
club?
what?
A sex club? Because it
No,
sounds like a sex club you're describing.
no. Just like, older,
Older people that just want to mingle in a club together, huh?
just one company, just one,
They also take certain pills before. They call it dance in the old
well, maybe she'd
days.
be lucky enough to get her one that don't need them blue pills or whatever, orange pills or white pills or whatever the hell they are.
I don't know. I mean, it just sounded kind of weird how you described it. Mm.
Dance classes. Oh boy. Yeah. Pineapple. But you know what I mean? I think Tina needs to do something like that. Get out there and mingle. Get out in the world. She always says how broke she is, but yet she was buying all these outrageously priced stuff, borrowing all this money to go fly to see him. I don't get it. I mean, oh, not for me.
It's been quite a few months since he and I have spoke. I reached out to him about that I had put some money down on one of the Christmas gifts last year, and that because I didn't have the actual address of this family, it didn't go through. But it said on the wish list, that it was paid for. And I was just sick about it, that this little kid wasn't going to get his bouncing whatever thing it was, some kind of bouncing walk thing. And I didn't hear back. And I was like, well, everything must be okay. All right. Now, I'm going to go ahead and read out loud
I
some of
agree,
our
Simrisa.
discussions, or the discussion a little bit before I flew there, so that she knows that he knew I was coming, and a little bit more. And some of the responses that are not PG, I'm not going to say the words on here. And then I'll be done.
Does that have anything to do with a spank
I don't care
bank?
what she says. I don't care what she believes.
Big Sam.
She didn't like me from the get, and I had no idea, because the 60s.
If you don't know, for the people in the chat, this Dolly at one point got outed on voicemail, like trying to talk to another woman and asking her for nudes so he could put it in his spank bank. And Melissa, like I think it was Melissa, or talked about how he had a whole hard drive of all these women, of their images and stuff like that, of these women, and that's his spank bank.
Oh my god!
And I wonder if he still has that laptop.
Oh, if he don't have the laptop, he's got the file saved.
And we heard the voicemail, but this was a voice of Dolly. This was not like a text. This was Dolly, and he says, you're gonna go into the spank bank if you send me that, or something to that effect. And I'm like, oh my fucking god.
And these women, I just never understood. Look at him. He looks like the garden gnome out on my front flower bed.
I think it's just that they think he's funny and he makes money. He's kind of semi. I can't really say famous, but semi. People know of him, and I guess that's the criteria.
Oh, yeah. Mm-mm.
No, that's what Dolly said. The spank bank. I am not even fucking making this up. He really did say that.
He's fucking nuts. I just.
Times that I talked to her on Messenger, I did call her about dang bullying, and she looked into it and she told Jimmy, and oh my gosh. And that is when the Mel's Pandora lady from the UK had all her little minions against me, and I had no clue she was like upset with me or jealous or anything. I didn't even know that she liked Jimmy in that way. I didn't.
Well, Jimmy liked her. He looked at her ass.
Okay.
I think he liked it.
If he could go to the UK, he would. for that moment. That's for sure.
He'd have met up with her too in Virginia.
Oh yeah, no doubt about it. No doubt about it. Honestly, if you,
Story night says no hard nope.
yeah,
For
like,
me, nope, nope.
but honestly, I think PJ's like in denial. I think it's just, I think she just does. Well, maybe she's not in denial. I think she knows he wanders. His eyes wander. He talks to women, and I think it's just, I don't think she gives a fuck. I just don't. I mean, after you find out that he lied to you for years that he had sex with fucking Betty, you would think that would be it, but she doesn't. I don't know. She just doesn't care.
According to her, remember the little story she gave about how, well, she knew what transpired. You know, she
And that
knew.
was a lie because we
Yeah,
read
you
it.
could tell she was lying.
Because we read the that lady, she released the text between her and PJ,
Mm-hmm.
and she said one of the fears was, I think he had sex with her, but I don't know. And then she's like scared, and she's like fucking really worried about the whole situation. I read those texts because it was on her channel, that lady. So no, she did not know. She had no clue. But the thing is, probably Dolly told her to, yet it is what it is, and you better just deal with it.
And you could be right, Risa. I just never. I don't know. I gave him the benefit of the doubt. I really did. I tried to watch him. Yeah, I can't.
I
Yeah,
mean, I
no.
mean, looks are important, but if you can be a funny guy and have a little cash in your pocket, some women they'll look past your looks. That's for sure. Look at Danny DeVito. Like the
That's true.
guy is not good looking. I'm not, no offense to Danny DeVito. But Danny DeVito's not a good looking guy. He's not 6 foot something, 6 pack or anything like that. But I guarantee you, bolts and nuts, if he wanted to, and in his day, like when he was younger, he could bag the best of them because he was funny and because he had a little cash and he was famous.
Mm-hmm.
Same thing, and that's a very important combination for when you're with women. I would have to say, especially when you get to older
Turtle
women.
Island.
Yeah, especially when you get to older women, I guess,
Mm-hmm.
with Dolly.
And a lot of the women that are his hardcore fans, they're even older than me.
Yeah, and you got to
Some of
realize
them
that
in their late 60s, 70s, even.
and also you got to realize some people build fantasies out of
Mm.
people online. Like I remember I watched this documentary about this woman who was
Oh,
married.
but I'm sorry, I just can't see fantasizing about.
Yeah, I'll let me. But like, what happened was this woman was married, and then she started a game called Second Life, and she started seeing this guy in Second Life, and they were like married in the game, and they built like a little house there and everything, and she was so thinking that like this guy was the perfect guy and everything, and they used to live stream, like they used to do video conference and sleep, like you stay on the video while I fall asleep, okay, and right. She leaves her husband, goes with this guy, boom. 3 months later, after staying with them, she leaves him. Now she's divorced with her husband because she fell in love with the fantasy. And it's the same thing with Dolly Vision. Everyone has this fantasy of Dolly Vision. And the truth of the matter is probably that's not the level you're going to see with them. Probably not the level anyone's going to see. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you've seen things like that happen where these people get all wrapped up into the person they think it is, but then you find out that's not who it was.
I mean, think about Dolly. Like realistically, the man is like what? Is he in his late 50s?
I'm not eating. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not sure though. Honestly, I'm not sure.
But anyway, he's in his late 50s. He's got a heart condition, right? No, not the though. But he can't retire. He has no retirement. He's throwing all his money on these toys. What happens if his YouTube gets delayed? What happens if like he can't work anymore? He can't travel. He gets sick. He goes broke. You know what I mean? Also, it's a lot of X factors, and people don't realize that he's not as secure as you might think he is.
Right.
And he's not that big of a catch. Now, I don't know, maybe PJ doesn't mind, but like when you get a guy that age, he's got a heart condition, he's got a job that he can't slow down in. That's a problem. That's could be a big problem. And YouTube is not known for like being on for years and years and years without any hiccups. Your channel could be deleted today, and boom, your YouTube career is over.
Again,
That's it. That's all.
I just, I don't like the way that, and he manipulated those women.
Oh
And
yeah.
he knew exactly what he was doing.
Well,
And evidently, so did she, because Tina even said they didn't want no one to know about them two being an item, because then all the women wouldn't come to see him.
yeah, and it's like it's
And he
emotional.
wouldn't get money. Yeah.
Yeah, and I also think it's kind of fucked up because it's like you got to put a line. You can't do that to people. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like these women you're jumping from just being an entertainer to being a gigolo at that point, and you're not even fulfilling your gigolo purposes. I don't know. That's just my opinion on it.
Let's see what else. She's going to read some of these messages now. So I'm going to have to turn the volume back up so we can actually hear her.
Mm-hmm.
Over the summer, and you don't have as much time to yourself. I know how PJ really feels about me. My tremors are bad. Wait, where are we? About me, and that's okay. I'm nice to her, and she's nice to me, and that's how it will be in Virginia, too. This was before I got all the texts later on. Even if the entire thing is canceled for some reason, okay, I'm talking about the birthday here, see? Even if it's canceled for some reason, the birthday bash he was going to have in October, I'm still going. I'd be a fool not to. Tickets, my $100 shuttle are all paid now, and Maria G wants to help me with lodging. I told her I can definitely pay her back in October when I get my next trust fund. Okay, I didn't get it all read. Second here. I'm returning from Virginia Beach on Monday instead of Sunday. Okay, I let him know that too because it was going to be leaving on Sunday. Fiddlesticks. Okay. Maria G knows, and I'm not telling anyone else. My flight leaves at 3:45 p.m. Monday. This is coming home. I'll need to take a taxi and be there by 1:45, unless you want to drive me there. Just kidding. I would like to send you my flight plan and itinerary, just fiddlesticks, so you have it. Okay, and that's that one. Now, darn it. Okay, here we go. You want receipts? You got receipts. And this isn't to hurt Jimmy. It's just not.
Well, why aren't you showing them? Maybe she don't know how.
I decided to go live like this. I was like, Megan, what the hell are you doing? I actually thought that. And then I was like, fuck it. Okay. Is that a thumbs up? I'm going to meet you both at the pier or somewhere. I'm trying to get an idea of what to expect. He says to me, you will get to meet me. And then I said, just you? And he said, IDK. And that's how Jimmy messages. Very little, just a K for okay. He doesn't do big, long sentences. So when he said, you will get to meet me, that was kind of a long sentence. And I was like, in shock. Because I just really didn't know for sure. If I knew though, all the time, we had been talking and me being up on his panel, I knew he would find the way to meet me. I knew it. And that's why I went and I paid my daughter $100 to hold the fort down here for a few days.
Bro, do you realize how crazy that is?
You're going to meet someone that you don't even know is going to show up. You're spending all this money you don't have, and then you're paying your daughter to hold the fort down. What's there to hold down? She lives with you.
Like, but like they're like.
Hey, Gypsy.
And by the way, at this time, Dolly did not have 70,000 or 80,000 views, and he didn't have the views that he had. He was lucky if he broke a fucking 1,000 people. He was lucky. Okay? He was making fucking shitty show. So you're throwing your whole fucking life away for that. That's crazy, man.
Yeah, I don't think she knows how to do stuff either. Because you'd think she'd show them. You can show the messages without showing your whole messenger. But she probably doesn't know how to do that.
He said,
That's
IDK. I said, does she work on Mondays? He said, yes. Then I said, that would be great. That would be great. That would be great if you could meet me at my room in the AM before I have to head to the airport in the afternoon. We could have a Coke, among other things. And I said, bottom floor, room 114.
So let me get this straight.
Let me pull it up.
You flew the whole way to Virginia to stay in a hotel room just in hopes that you would see him. What?
but you hear like she's like, oh, I could see him in person, motherfucker. Who thinks like this? That's crazy.
I mean,
Like I don't even think that wouldn't even give two fucks if it was like the richest person in the world. I just why do people like worship people in this sector with such they're not big. It's like I wouldn't give a crap if it was like Grizzly True Crime said, "Oh well, we can meet." Well, maybe.
yeah.
But like I think she's married. But the fact is it's like you're acting a little weird, man. It's just like
Oof.
why would you still use a flip phone?
Oh,
I said, hey,
people still buy flip phones. They make the new version of flip phones.
What is the new version of flip phones?
Samsung has one. Motorola has one.
Oh.
I'm leaving in a couple hours for the shuttle. Then my flight tonight.
That's true. She doesn't know he was going to murder her.
I'm very relaxed.
Yeah.
I'm sure I was getting enough sleep this week. Say a prayer for me, Jimmy. See you later. Hugs. And then I was in the middle of flying. And he said, when you land. Meaning, when do you land, right? I said, hi. I land at 8:26 a.m. Friday. Okay. When are you going to be there? Maybe. Wishful thinking. That's what I said. I'm excited. I'm not anxious, though, but I'll be taking an Ativan before boarding the plane. And then I said, does PJ know I'm coming? Yes or no, pretty please, so I can mentally prepare. Because I didn't know if I was going to meet them both or just him. Okay, for sure. Remember, at this point. And then, when I asked you before, I didn't know. Oh,
wait a minute. If you didn't know they was a couple, why would you be thinking you meeting up with both of them if you didn't know they was actually a couple?
Oh.
So you knew they was a couple, Tina.
Yeah,
right.
she wanted listen.
Hey, Miss Brittany, you're fine, honey. Hey,
My,
Mitten.
my guess is she wanted to steal Jimmy away. That's the truth. She wanted to steal Jimmy away from PJ. It did not work out as she planned, and it is what it is. I had a CPL people who actually wants to meet me and just can't. I don't know who people on the internet. You don't know who anyone is on the internet. Anyone could be. Number one, you are going somewhere to meet a random person on the internet. You could be assaulted. You could be killed. You could be robbed. Like, just because he's on YouTube doesn't mean jack and shit. What? He has at the time he had 1,000 people, maybe like 700 people watching him live. He could be a psycho. I mean, like, let's be real. And it's crazy. And I don't understand why people do that. They put themselves in such risk. You don't know someone because you hear them every day in your ear. That is a persona they put forward a lot of times, especially, and some more than others. Me, not much of a persona, but like I do keep things to myself. But with Jimmy or Dolly Vision, it's definitely a persona. He doesn't give two fucks about searching for children. He does it because it's easy to make money that way. He tried everything earlier on to be famous. He tried to be like interviewing rappers and reviewing music and fucking all anything to be famous. He did, and he hit pay dirt with being getting into true crime, and I think
he's not even true crime.
I know, but I think
True clown, but not true crime.
But I think he got into it because of Molly Golightly,
Mm-hmm.
which he was actually doing like what we used to do. What we do is kind of like review people and shit, and he was shit talking her, and she came in and she gave him views and donos and gave him a boost. A lot of people don't realize Molly started a lot of YouTubers' careers on this platform. Betty's,
Yeah, she did.
Dolly's, Justin's, JLR as well.
Hey,
Yeah,
Christina
he did.
Logan, good to see you. Hey, Criminal Med.
It was quite crazy. He had like a lot of hair back then.
Yeah.
Listen, Starry, that Turtle Island will just come back. It's just that right now it's probably closed down, but you always get a new audience, and that's how it is. As long as if you keep entertaining content going, you will. It doesn't matter what controversy you go through, you will grow and you will make money. That's how it is. Just like Hidden True Crime, everyone's like, "Oh, she's done." I'm like, no, she's not done. As long as she stops feeding into it, she will grow and make more money. Because the hardest part about YouTube is starting out. Once you get that momentum going, there's the only person that can fuck you over is YouTube deleting your channel or something, or yourself doing something to it. And a lot of times that's the key. I've seen it time and time again. The channels that die really are self-inflicted. Look at Gray Hughes, 175,000 subs. Who's killing his channel? Himself.
Mm-hmm.
Plain and simple.
I was watching that. I had seen that video the other day when it was put out, and then I was watching Queen today when she was playing some of it. I was like, whoa! I just don't even understand anybody sitting in there letting someone talk to them like that. But then Lemon does the same thing. Yeah.
I don't even, but the difference is that it's a different audience. You know what I mean? That audience is like, you got the Lemons audience, which is drama, pure, utter drama. Like the fucking shittiest of shit.
Hate and evilness, if you ask me.
Yeah, well, evil is perspective, but it is what it is. What you would consider evil, some people consider entertainment and good. It's just how it is. But with him, it's a true crime channel. And the worst part is, I will have to say, is that Gray is boring. He is good at making videos and stuff, but he is not good at entertaining people and keeping the chat, you know what I mean, going and being talkative. He's just not, he doesn't banter, you know what I mean?
Right. He's direct to the point, to the facts, and other than that, it's dry.
Also, he's kind of like, when I had a conversation, the one thing that did kind of rub me the wrong way is that he didn't believe in aliens. And to me, it's like, that said a lot to me, really, because that says you kind of don't have an imagination. You know what I mean? You can't think of things outside of what you can see. You know what I mean? Like, to me, I think there's a lot of unexplained things. I mean, when I was younger, I was not so, you know what I mean? I was very rigid. But as I got older, I realized that there are a lot of unexplained events in the world that could be aliens, could be the supernatural, or could be just simply science unexplained. But there are things unexplained that will never be explained, and you have to have an imagination. And that's the thing that kind of rubbed me the wrong way with him. It's like he doesn't have that imagination type of deal, that he's open to anything that comes to him. He's very rigid. He's very like a piece of wood that if you bend too quickly, it breaks.
There's no softness. There's no give.
Yeah. And that's unfortunate. And I think what he needs to do is he needs to bend a little. Like when he went to the Karen Reeds thing, like if I was in his position, I would have I would have been like, yo, can I pop up on the thing? Can we talk about my perspective on this case? I think she did it, blah, blah, blah. You want to have a debate on my channel, or I go on your channel. You know what I mean? Like but he doesn't want to do that. My kids were taught young to investigate goggles. They do online dating. It's pretty. Yeah, you got to do background checks if you can.
That 360 is pretty good app too.
Yeah, it's a good app.
All right, let's get back into this. because PJ had herself a field day, and I hurried up and downloaded it because I know how she hides stuff.
Okay. You don't know. I said, does she know I'm coming? You don't know if she knows? Interesting. It's mum's the word on my end. All right. And then he said, I will be free in the morning. And then I said, I'm hanging out at D9 Date at SeaTac. That's, shoot. That's incredible news. And I said, could you meet me at the airport?
Oh,
He
I
said,
hear you,
does anybody
Lisa.
know you're coming? Again. And I said, Maria G, because she paid for my lodging. And he was bothered by that. And I said, well, she had to know she was paying for my lodging. I said, she will never, ever say a word. Now, okay, I moved it up finally. It will never be known. He said, I don't tell a soul. I said, I had no choice with lodging. I said, but I don't even have to let them know if I saw you at a beach. I said, I needed a vacation anyway. You would just be the icing on my cake. I know YouTube is your life and livelihood. I'm older and smarter than most women. Don't be
Hey,
scared. He's a
dreams.
little bit nervous, you know. And, this is another reason, you guys, I haven't said anything in 2.5 years. But now I'm to the point where I'm tired of being called names. And Sierra probably is too. I know I told you weeks ago that they knew I was traveling to Virginia. It'll be fine. And then he says, what time you land? I said, he says, I'm only free until 3.
Only free
I
until
filmed this
3
from my
because
other
PJ was
iPad.
at work.
I'm only free until 3. I said, it's 8:26 a.m., American Airlines. That's a long time. I said to him, flight 1912. Oh my God, I'm boarding now. Holy shit. Is it early? He said, is it early? I said, I can't wait to see you. He said, same, just the word same. He said, you got a layover anywhere? I said, I arrived Charlotte at 5 a.m. My flight leaves at 7:14. I'm boarding with group 8 in 20 minutes. He says, what you got on? And I kind of sent him a wink emoji and said, the things I do for you. And I told him I have on blue jeans, a flannel and red and black tank top, and a flannel shirt over that and red sandals. He knows I like to go commando because I said that on his uncensored ones. And I came right out and said, I'm wearing underwear. I'm not kidding. I said, I'm the only one with pigtails I'm noticing. He forwarded me and said, she at her house. And I said, so you can slip out in the AM? I said, let's see, I'm going to give you a big hug when I see you. And then I said, are you literally meeting me at the airport, Jimmy? And he said, YEA, yeah, yeah. And I said, OMG. Okay, I'm going on now. Say a prayer for me. So I'm getting ready to, board the flight. Kay, you're going to be okay, he said. Kay, you're going to be okay. And then I said, what are you wearing? LOL. And then he also said, because I hadn't flown in years, like PJ said on her live, she's right about that. He goes, name the last plane that crashed. You can't. And I said, and then when I said, what are you wearing? LOL to him, he said, black shirt and black hate. Of course, he meant hat. And I said, you're sexy as hell. And then I said, but you know that, right? LOL. And he said, yep.
Ugh.
Y-E-P.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
And
Oh
I
my
said, I gotta pee.
God.
he said, with a bunch of M's.
Hmm.
And
Isn't it like time to like
I
move
said it fast,
on?
and I'm not going to repeat it.
Like,
I said, see you soon.
I don't know. Why did this get re-brought up?
Yeah, like I get it. Dolly's nothing but a hound dog. I get it. But Tina, why the fuck are you holding on to text messages from this motherfucker for 2 years?
You know what though? Maybe she was smart enough to hold on to the receipts.
Yeah, but like you gotta move on. Like
who brought this back up? What started this back up again?
I don't know. I think. Oh wait, I know. I think I know. Okay, I think Queen said it. Basically, she brought it up because she didn't like his stance on the whole ICE stuff. So she brought up the whole hotel stuff. So it was.
Oh my god!
And I don't know what is. I don't watch his channel.
I don't either. Yeah, I have no clue.
That's what I heard. I didn't see it. I heard it from someone. So that could be wrong, but that's what I heard. And she brought it up, and then like PJ's pissed off about it, but like PJ, like your man's a hound dog. He would hump a fucking tree. Like you know this. Like, am I shocked that the man was trying to fuck?
He'd hump a duck.
Like, was I surprised? Am I surprised that he was trying to fuck paper clips? No. Hell, I'm surprised he tried to have sex with like everyone. He did try to have sex with every woman that it was on.
I didn't say he has a whole file.
There was a joke that he had 32 flavors of women.
Okay, Mitten.
So it's like I'm not really I'm not really shocked.
Hey.
What's up?
Okay, so this is my thinking, and it kind of goes back to kind of BJ a little bit. Like she's kind of the way Tina describes like how she was like meeting a celebrity and she's all giddy that he wants to meet her. And my personal opinion is I feel like that's why BJ's not only subs but the mods really kind of just hold on forever because they feel like they're the wingman to a celebrity, which is strange. Trust me, I get it. But I mean, even just in my channel is not even that big at all. But I had one person that was like, "Oh, can I buy your dog food?" And and like there's just a desire to be close to. I can't. You know what I mean? They want to be close to the creator, and then when he's allowing her to meet him, she's going, "Oh my God, he wants to meet me." So I feel like the subs that are over in BJ's really don't want to leave because there's somebody that sits there and tells them who they're somewhat famous in their eyes is telling them like, "Oh, I love that picture," and "Oh, I love that. Oh, look at you." Aren't you? Like they feel so important when they're in that chat, just the way Tina's feeling so important that he wants to meet her. You know, does that make sense? Like, I know that it's a parasocial relationship, but I think it almost goes into an infatuation or I don't want to say obsession because I think it's more of an infatuation that creator who's 20,000 deep subs or 70, whatever it was. How many
That
did you
sounded a
say?
little bit dirty, honestly, when you said 20,000 deep subs, to be honest. I'm like, oh my God.
I probably could use another word.
You definitely wanted something deep with paperclip, that's for sure.
That is, and I mean, everybody loves a good chuckle, but she's literally feeling like she was the chosen one that he wanted to.
Yeah, he would have had sex with any woman that was near him.
Yes.
He would have had sex with any woman. I think I think any woman that was near him. It's just a fact. If Mal was that Pandora was near him, he would have ran to that woman and tried to have sex with her. It's just
exactly.
that simple. There's no emotional attachment he had to any of these women. They were just things for use.
Yep.
For him. That's it.
Yep. And he was gonna take full advantage, and she's like, "I got pigtails," and like, I mean, that's just her personality, anyways. She dresses and is that mental. Like that's just her. She's fun and she's goofy and she dances.
But you know what? She has herself to blame because at the end of the day, you know this. Dolly is not fucking like a deep person to understand at that
I
particular
agree.
time. He would have had sex with anyone. In the end of the day, if he would have went to you and he wants to have sex with you, don't think it's going to be this large committed relationship where it's going to be love at first sight and he's just going to take you away. Look how long you
Yes.
made PJ fucking wait. She had to literally be his fucking YouTube slave for 3 years.
I mean the list of you have Tina, PJ, Betty. Oh, can you imagine? Like the list that you have of people that have gone before you and are after you, and
I mean, I guess JLR and Dolly are Eskimo twins with Betty. Oh no, I'm just saying
um,
they had the same woman. I don't know if that's a good thing with that one.
Magnolia's like,
Maybe
please
they
let
could.
me don't.
Dolly's like, please let me not remember this woman anymore. In her mind, she thought they were like on the same side, fight against the world, but it would have been on this any side. He would have had. I mean, it's very very simple, very very simple. It's that's why I say to this woman, it's like you're just tearing yourself up, holding on to the past with this bullshit.
Yeah.
You need to just move the fuck on and not, and getting mad at him because his stance on ice. Who gives a fuck about his stance on ice?
He
Like,
liked to go humping around, It was
I
humpable,
mean,
he humped.
to be fair, I think that PJ knows that she doesn't have a gentleman. She doesn't have a beat him. She knows she's got a.
who says I'm a gentleman? What the hell?
Sierra
Don't defame me like that. Don't defame me like that. I am no gentleman.
Sierra's got a channel centered on Dolly. I didn't know that.
Yes, she does. She's still fucking.
I didn't know she was still around. I thought that, yeah, wow.
She's still around. She's in the chat. She every time she talks about Dolly. I'm not even joking. I think
Yeah.
And I think, like, honestly, if Dolly says, "Hey, you want to rumble?" she would say yes because she said it. She likes the his way of going about it. Let's just say that much.
Mm. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna finish reading these messages. You ready? As ready as we'll ever be.
I'm ready. Go ahead.
I said, bye, babe. I said, now you got two that call you babe, LOL. I said, hope that's okay. And he responded with LOL.
Okay, again, she's admitting she knows he's in a relationship. Tina, it's making you look like a ho-ho. Just saying, you knew he was taken and you didn't care. The man should have never been in your hotel room. Whatever.
And North Carolina, I'm in Charlotte. He said, cool. He said, how long before you leave? I said, I leave at 7:14. What time can you check in room? Check-in is at 3 p.m. I said, is there a lake or beach nearby my hotel? Want to go there? He said, yeah. YEA. I said, he said, damn, I'm only free till 3. I said, I may be able to get in my room at 2 p.m. I said, you need to leave at 3 or be back by 3. He said, leave by. I said, that's okay. I'm so grateful. If you could have one of those days to yourself, we could hang out again. Maybe you could bring me to the airport. You could come visit my room in the AM first. That's what I read over on the other one. He said, K, but he didn't. There was a storm and I had a chance to say goodbye to him the night before on Sunday. And yeah. And then
wait a minute. So wait a minute. You're telling me you went the whole way there to see this man, let him hit it, and then you didn't make him at least take you to the airport? Are you serious, Tina?
So basically, she flew in for just a piece, or to be a piece for him.
And Dolly, shame on you. You should have at least taken her to the airport.
I mean, we talk about BJ walking 3 miles to get some. She flew 500 miles to get some. We're not desperate, are we?
I remember that story night. B Tim, you remember there was a I think I may have even played it back then. But remember when she did that video where she said we're gonna walk on the beach holding hands, and she didn't care that he was with PJ. I can't remember the exact words, but that's what it was about. She was just letting everybody know she was staking her claim and taking her shot, whether he was with PJ or not.
I
Did,
said
it,
maybe
did
we'll get
anybody
her
even
in at
hear
2
me, or
p.m.
did I have my mic
I
turned on?
heard you. I
Okay.
heard you, but I think that B Tim might be muted because I can't hear him, but I did hear you.
Okay.
Okay. All right. If you were to drive me to the airport when I leave, I could give you gas money. Maybe I can check with my two.
What?
We'll have an hour or so romping.
Tina, you flew the whole way there to meet this man. Came in there, hit it real quick, and then you're going to offer him gas money to take you to the airport? Yay.
And this is what in 2024. She's not only
Oh.
flying into town to get some, she's giving him gas money.
Offer it to him. Oh my Lord.
See, this is the problem. Like, honestly, I would, if I was in her position, I would never tell this story. I would be
Ever.
No.
This is embarrassing.
I'm gonna tell you what. Number one, I'm not flying nowhere to hit and run. And number two, I damn sure am not giving you no damn gas money to take me anywhere.
And I would beat him. I would not tell this story to a soul.
Yeah, this would be like the story that I would go to the grave with and never repeat ever again. So anyway, Kathy, I'll admit and I'll see you guys. I gotta skedaddle to bed. I'll see you guys.
All right, thanks for coming up, Tim.
No problem. Bye.
Bye. This is
I
fucking
would beat
insanity.
him. That's something that I would. God, Kathy, that's something I wouldn't even tell on a girls' night drunken story that we share. And this is like, no, this is embarrassing. How is she thinking this is great?
This is Paper Cut Tina. Finally spilling all the tea about her hookup with Dolly when she flew to Virginia a couple years ago when all that was going on. And, Dolly denied it and said they never met. And she lied for him because he told her he didn't want anybody to know. And she played with it, but she's tired of being called names and stuff. So she's bringing out the receipts. But she's not showing because I don't think she knows how. But, yeah. And this is almost over, and then we're going to play BJ's video that got her to do this. Because PJ, for somebody who wasn't worried and doesn't believe it, boy, she sure went off like a bottle rocket.
Wanted to put my swimsuit on. I'm not going to retain LOL. He said in my car, I was thinking that on the plane, LOL. You're making me hot. I'm not going to repeat what he says here. I said I would be screaming. That's all I'm going to say. And then I said I wanted to put my swimsuit on in your car.
Just imagine what he must have said if she turned around and her response was, I'd be screaming. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes.
Car, which, by the way, when we were at the beach leaving, we were near a bench, and I just stripped off my suit right there, and he was in shock. He's like, what are you doing? I said, getting dressed. Yeah.
What? So, okay, wait a minute. What the fuck did she just say? Did she just say they were at the beach on a bench and she just took her swimsuit off? And what? I got to play that again.
I thought I heard her say that he took it off, but it might have been she took it off.
That's why I'm backing it way up. We're going to hear that again. I always say, ladies, leave something behind.
Yeah, I know.
He left his tobacco behind. So not only were they at the beach together, but he was also in her hotel room.
Oh
Hey,
my gosh.
By the way, when we were at the beach leaving, we were near a bench, and I just stripped off my suit right there, and he was in shock.
yeah, she said, I just stripped off
We were
my
near a
suit.
bench,
Listen,
and I just
Oh my gosh.
he was in
whoa,
shock.
whoa, I forgot. I got to
He's like, "What are
turn
you
this
doing?"
way up
Instead of
because we
getting
can't hear her
dressed.
if I don't. So give me a minute.
Yeah,
Give me a second. Let me know you're going to talk so I don't blow
a
everybody's
little more
eardrums.
talk, and I'm keeping it to PG.
All right, wait.
A little. He's like, "What are you doing?" Near a bench, and I just stripped off my suit right there, and he was in shock. He's like, "What are you doing?" Instead of getting dressed. Yeah, a little more talk, and I'm keeping it to PG. Can we find somewhere private cove? Maybe I said.
Hey, Wishful, good to see you.
He said something else. I said, I'm been up all night. I'm a little gin rummy, from the long flight. Uh, um, I said, yes, I'm here. Yes, I'm here, he said. I'm about to pull up to the American now. He said, walk outside. I'm at front doors, I said. He said, look for the sign that says 3 when you get outside. Um, I will try to get, and then he said, no, can you walk over here? And then, anyway, I couldn't find him. He pulled around his little blue car. And yeah. And then, as I'm at the place in the room, one of my little experiences was kind of weird. I said, hi, Jimmy. I actually ate at McDonald's on my way back. Some tall Rastafarian guy noticed my red hair, then asked me if I smoke herb. I told him I used to. He chuckled and said to me, you're all tied up. You're all some kind of tied up. Like I was too, what does that say? This was one of my little experiences there. Like I was too busy for him. His name was Cheese, Queso. And then I said, anyway, the main reason I'm contacting you already is my lipstick is on top of those soda bottles in the back of your trunk. The Pepsi in your trunk and the Sprite, I think I left in your car. I said, I'm just trying to help. I had so much fun with you, and you're easy to talk to. Also, can't wait to see you again. Maybe we can watch a horror flick some.
How many of you believe that she accidentally left her lipstick in the trunk with the sodas she took? Yeah, okay.
Day, something like that. Just letting him know that I had a nice time, and it was weird. I went to this little store to pick something up to eat, and I ended up getting jalapeno cheese, um, those White Castles, and the 2 Bud Lights, and a soda for me. And this guy just approached me when I was looking at the drinks, and he took my hands and he cupped them in his hands. He was in camo, and he was a little younger than me, and put his head down and started praying for me and said, I think you're going through some stuff right now or something. And this is a total stranger, and I felt like I needed to just take my hands out, right? But I didn't want to act scared of him, and I was in a store, so I'd let the guy just pray for me. And then the next thing I know, he was trying to give me his Facebook thing, and I said I don't talk to men on Facebook because I really don't. The only person that I've ever talked to was Jimmy, and then later on Demetrius, just as a friend. And yeah, I know we're down to 99 now from 158. You guys got your information, and I don't care if clip channels are made. I don't care. I feel like,
Yeah, see,
well, anyway, back to
Yeah.
the story. And as
she says that she
I
doesn't
had
talk
a
to
skirt
men on Facebook. She has limits.
on. It wasn't
She
like super short or
undresses
anything, but
her bathing suit in public.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, what's talking to somebody on Facebook going to do at this point?
Yeah, accidentally. Exactly. Accidentally, my eyes. I hear you. Risa. Oh my God. Oh, she's too much.
Pretty short and a tank top, and I was walking to pay for everything, and this guy took his finger that had just prayed with me and ran it from my neck down my back. And I was like, oh my God. So I messaged him that story, and he said, Jimmy said, be careful. There's a lot of drug, I don't know if he said druggies or drug people or what, but he was quite concerned.
What's
Then the
that
guy
noise,
wanted to
Minton?
carry my bag for me when we were up at
You
the
all right?
I'm muted. I'm muted. That wasn't me.
Korean woman or something. And I said,
Sure
no,
will.
thank you, but
Bye,
thanks anyway.
TV.
I
Not
was
going to
being very
prison.
friendly,
They're
but
all
not
fucking
overly,
liars.
because I didn't want
Goodbye.
to piss him off either if he was a weirdo and was going to follow me. And so I left the store, and it was light, and I was only half a block away from this store, not even. But I was like, oh my gosh, is he going to like know where I'm staying? So I walked, and I didn't look over my shoulder. And then when I got to the sidewalk, I did. I turned around. I didn't see him anywhere. But in case he had zipped across the street or anything to see what floor I was on, I actually went into the lobby, and I was able to get to my room in the back going through the lobby. So that was a story, and the queso was a story. And that's why I've been saying it was magical. And God, I'm nearly getting emotional. The last time I had fun like that and feeling so special and just having fun, I was probably in my 20s on North Beach in Burlington, Vermont, partying with my girlfriends. And he and I weren't even drinking. So we were talking, and he was sweating really bad, and I was sweating, and we were over kind of by this little covey sand dune thing on the beach, so we'd have some privacy. And I kept saying, am I dreaming? Am I dreaming? I can't believe I'm here. And it was really special. Now, do I wish I was living with him there and all of that? I don't think so. And I say that because I don't like horror. I can't handle horror, especially torturous movies. Um, thanks, Martin. I think I'm getting emotional because the real reason is I didn't lie to him. I've kept this quiet for 2.5 years, and it hasn't eaten me up. We were friends on Messenger quite a few months after I got back, even. But I feel bad for not keeping my word to him in the long run. When I said to him, I'm not like the other women, right? Like Rock This Girl and Melissa freaking out, or Missa, I mean, and keeping his dog. And I'm not the kind of person that would hurt anybody, physically or even mentally, even though I know saying all this is going to hurt probably him even more than PJ, because PJ will be in denial.
Hey, Kathy. It's good to see
She
you.
won't want to believe any of it. She might even say, well, it was red. How do we know she didn't write all that? I mean, you guys, come on.
I don't think Tina is
Jimmy
capable.
used to be in a band.
Sorry.
He's an ex-rock star.
I just don't think that, yeah. I don't, yeah. But that's just my opinion. I don't think she's lying. I think she's telling the truth. Again, just my opinion. She has a bad picker, needs to get that repaired.
That's the kind of life he's used to.
I hear you, Lisa.
Yatu Sabes, he didn't do anything to me, because when I asked him in March, he said, well, Tina, I got to have a girlfriend, like that. He actually said that to me, because I was kind of stunned when he said that, because I said, is PJ your girlfriend or something? Because people are talking about it a lot more lately in chat. Like, I had no damn idea. And he said,
definitely,
we're off and on, or on and off, probably on and off. And I just said, oh, and my heart sank a little bit. And did I feel a tad used? Not really, because he's a popular person.
Well, I'm glad you are. Just in case, I'm glad. I don't look. You can't never be over prepared. I live where we get hurricanes all the time, and even sometimes I think I over prepare, but you never know. You just, because they don't know till the storm actually hits. To be honest, they can guesstimate, they can say, well, this is, what's happened in the past, but every storm's different. And that one year, they said, oh, well, yeah, it was going to end up being, not, just a nasty storm. Yeah, I was without power for 12 fucking days. Yeah. So, and then other times they hype everything up and they get you all worked up, and then it's a nothing burger because they start doing it weeks before it's even going to hit. But, that's a lot of snow coming. Just stay safe, everybody. Stay safe, stay warm. That's it. Don't go out there in it unless, if you don't need to be.
And he knows it. And he knows what he's doing.
Sorry if I was so loud. I forgot to turn my volume down. I got to turn it up because she's so loud or low. Sorry about that.
I kind of jokingly said, well, all right, I'll be your mistress, I guess, or something like that.
Oh.
And he didn't say anything, and maybe now, he's different. I don't know. But she pissed me off when she put that picture up of supposed Sierra and I on her thumbnail. And maybe by now it's even been not private, but put to members only so people can get their perks. That's what she was saying. I feel bad for Jimmy because he's very special.
Huh?
But him being all for damn ice, I never saw that coming.
Okay, so this all started because you don't agree with what his opinion about the whole ice situation. Okay? But honey, he treated you like a piece of shit. He treated you like he was ashamed. What? Oh, good Lord. In northern Mississippi, praying for the best. Oh, yes. You usually get a lot of snow in Mississippi? I can remember having storms like that back home. I know this one year, a lot of the nurses, they couldn't get out to come into work. So we had to work 18-hour shifts, sleep for a couple hours in one of the empty rooms, and get back up and go out on the floor. But I remember when they came to get me in the van, because I lived really close. Oh my God, it was snowing. I love the big, fat, fluffy snowflakes. And it's warm out because it's snowing, the big, fat, fluffy snow, and that shit's laying and it's just everywhere. Oh my God, when they went down that hill and we went sideways in that van the whole way down that hill, I was just holding on praying. I'm like, please, I'm 3 minutes from work. I got a lot of patients that need treatments tonight. I got meds to give, catheters to take care of. Come on now. I got trachs I got to take care of. I'm just thinking all this stuff, That was a long 3 days. I worked 18 hours each day for 3 days. Craziness.
And it pissed me off to the point, you guys, where I was like, you know what? I'm gonna knock him off his turtle throne chair just a little bit.
Ooh, yikes.
And first, I was just angry, and I was like, oh my God, I can't believe he's not for these protesters. How do I feel about that now? It's not. I was kind of joking when I said it because they're not married.
Yeah, the ice is terrible.
And I don't think he's like the marrying type, but maybe, when he's.
After my 3 long days there, I then was on call at the ambulance hall for the remainder 4 days of the week. We had so many calls for people falling on ice or, their cars sliding, wrecks. It was, I think I had more broken hips those couple days than I had that whole year. It was wild.
60 someday or 55 he will be, and maybe it'll be to her. I don't know. He puts up with a lot with her, and she's put up with quite a bit with him, I think. I'm not really sure. I don't know what his life is like right now. He gave me a burning or a number on a burn phone, just like Sierra. And
he had a burner phone
on there. And then as I saw things getting more close with
I'm in Florida. We're not getting none of it. I wish we were getting some of it. I mean, it's going to get cold again, But as long as it stays in the 50s, I'm good with that. But I think it's going to go a little bit less than that. But I'd be happy with a little bit of snow. Not all, but a little bit. But I want to take the kids to play in snow so bad. I just really want them to experience it. I just think it's, I had so much fun growing up sled riding and building snowmen and making snow angels and having snowball battles. I just want them to experience it just once, you know. Sorry.
And her moving in and all this kind of stuff, and they're building things and buying things and putting the pool in. I mean, he might as well be married, you know. And I stopped calling, and I got rid of his number. Oh, I don't even care. She can stream me. Queen Bee can stream me. I've always said that for 2.5 years. I don't care how much is played. I don't care if my entire live is streamed. I don't care. In fact, I hope somebody out there um, streams the whole damn live and not snippets of it, so people can really understand that you can make relationships on the internet. And when you meet people physically in the flesh, um, it can be wonderful. And I could be really mean and talk about our time together and details and get all sorted. And I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that. It's for me to know and me to only know. I don't talk to people about what it was like. A little bit to Sierra, comparing some notes here and there, but that's it. Team Rose was like, "Oh my gosh, did you really meet him?" And I switched the subject in Messenger. I didn't even go there. So, you know, I think that's why I'm so sort of flamboyant, for lack of a better word, on my channel, and I do and say what I want. Because, for one, what do I have to lose? My mom's passed, my dad's passed, my sister's passed, all my cousins and aunts and uncles who I barely know are in the Midwest. And I kind of feel stuck here in Washington State. And yeah. So, yeah, right, Senriza. And if he meets another mod or already has, um, I wouldn't be surprised. Let's just put it that way. And thanks, Martin. I wouldn't say it's a relief to get all this out, you guys, but I'm tired of being called names like fucking Bunny Boiler, and she's a stalker, and she's crazy, and she's delusional, and she's too old for him, and he wouldn't like her anyway, and he was just being nice to her. No, no. I know he distinctly cared for me in the past. Does he anymore? I don't know. I don't know if I'm even in his thought process or memory anywhere. He's got any more. He's got so much going on in his life, and he's doing great. Thanks, Martin. Well, I know who I am, and
Okay.
I
I don't think she says anything else. I don't think she. Now, I believe they met up more than once. I believe he was in her hotel room. I believe they spent the day on the beach. And he left his tobacco in her hotel room. Again, just me. Oops, sorry. My mic was up again. I'm sorry. I had to turn it up and I keep. Oh, sorry about that. I hope I didn't hurt nobody's ears. All right. Now, we're going to listen to PJ. She was pissed. This is a short one, but she's awful bothered about it for something that don't matter. Just saying. Oh, Mittens, you went down? I'm sorry. I didn't even know. I'm sorry. I didn't see that. You want to come back up? I'll redrop the link. I'll drop the link if you want to come back up. It's up to you. I'll put it in. If anybody wants to come up, they can.
Friday. It's Friday. How's everybody doing this morning? It's Friday, guys. It's Friday. I figured I'd start early because I've got a lot to say, but I'm still driving to work, so you won't see me until I stop. So we're here. I'm going to give you guys a minute to get in here and file on into the room because, yeah, I was going to do it on members only just so that they would be a fun perk for members, but
I hope you're feeling better.
then I decided I've really got to say what I need to say to everybody, so everybody should be present. I may change it to members only later. I don't know.
I did tell say she's a little crazy, but in her position, I might act a little crazy, but she needs to step away from him and find her own life, someone to respect her, and she can respect. Yeah, I can't believe that this is what upset her, that's what got her all fired up, is because he agrees with ICE. That's wild.
I know about you guys, but for me, there comes a time where 3 and some change years later, enough becomes enough. So I was taught to respect my elders, which I have tried very desperately to do here in this scenario. And as of today, I've simply had enough. I was not looking at it. I wasn't paying attention to any of these people. And suddenly I start getting all of these video clips of what's happening. And I'm like, what is the problem? What is going on? And so then I actually start watching some of the footage that's getting sent over to me. And we've got Granny and Thuggish Ruggish Bone over here trying to like make something that never happened into a thing. And I just like 3 years later, girl, you... honey boo boo, I cannot. And yes, I'm definitely wearing my crown today. That really upsets everybody. So I'm on that level. I've got to give a warning before I really truly start today because I'm on one today. I'm on one. I will hurt your feelings today, just so you know. And this actually all started because I was trying not to hurt people's feelings. This is what happens when you're too nice. People take advantage and then they just make up whatever they want to say about you. So here we are now. And what in the actual 5150, where's these people's relatives or somebody that cares about them that can stop them and be like, hey, listen, you are not living in reality. You need to go and seek some mental help ASAP. ASAP, right away, right now. You need some help. You're not living in reality. Now, I don't even know where to start. There was so much that got sent to me and I listened to so many different little clips that I just can't. Coco Dangerous is an...
Do you believe that she did not watch it? I don't believe she didn't watch it. Well, I'm glad you're feeling a little better, Ann. If my man snuck off, that would be it. But I'm from a different... Yeah, I hear you. But she's not bothered.
Understatement. I was laughing hysterically at the majority of this. But underlyingly, I have this uneasy fear of just... the unthinkable. When you can get on an airplane and travel from Washington State to Virginia uninvited, that was one of...
Oh, and by the way, I've been on and I forget, but I forgot to do a goal again. Sorry, I always do. Usually I do when someone reminds me. But anyway, do all that YouTube stuff, since I don't have BJ saying it a million times. Do all that YouTube stuff. Hey, Susie, good to see you. Hit that thumbs up, sub up, share out, become a member. I mean, I didn't do a goal, I forgot. But, we always have an imaginary one.
The clips I heard, okay, guys? I was listening just like, okay, what's going on now? Because I started getting lit messages of the video. And I'm sitting there listening and I'm thinking like, okay, whatever, okay. And then this woman says out her mouth, when I decided that I was going to Virginia, instead of going to see my mother, I decided I was going. I didn't get invited. I just was going. And therefore, that was that I was going. I had secondhand embarrassment. I'm sitting there giggling. He's over there live and I'm laughing hysterically. This was at the very beginning. Like, do we not live on the...
Absolutely, Simrisa. No way. Nope. Cheater, pumpkin eater. Don't believe they change either.
Same universe. Like, do we not speak the same language? In what country and world is it acceptable to get on an airplane, fly across the entire country, and you're not even invited? Pittsburgh nurse, I'll send you the little clips. Don't So this all started because I started dating television December 2nd, 22. Okay. or December 5th. Jesus Christ, I like 2s. I changed the 5 to a 2 all of the time. December 5th. We were talking kind of before then for a few months, but technically we took the date December 5th because that's the day that he had court with Missa, and I went to court with him, and she went on live and told everybody that he had his boo thing with him, and that was me, of course. And so therefore we accepted that day because she made us official that day. So that's that.
Someone
that's
else can't make you official.
But when we were dating in the beginning, he still was doing his live streams at nighttime, and he actually needed a filler or a person, you know, to chat back and forth with. So he had people up there with him all the time that would talk with him, right? So he's like, you know, I'm going to probably you know, put Dumpling up, and
I don't believe for 1 second that she knew about bull scoring.
And I'm like, yeah, cool, no big deal, you know. And then he's like, well, Paper Katina keeps coming up here. I can't start the stream without her already sitting in the stream yards. And I'm like, okay, well, just so don't bring her up. Like, what's the problem? And he's like, oh, I don't want to hurt the old lady's feelings. She's got nothing else better to do, you know. So I'll just, you know. And I'm like, that's not going to work out for you, sir. You're sitting here trying to be nice, and it's like, I'm pretty sure this lady's got the wrong.
He didn't want to hurt. He was lying his ass off to you, and you were eating it all up. But yet you knew that he was playing women for money and views. Those older women. Stop. He don't give two shits about hurting no one's feelings. He was looking at where he's he was dipping that dipstick. That's what he was worried about.
Impression here, and he's like, no, you know, just I gotta be nice, you know. She doesn't really have much. She doesn't have any food and stuff. And
yeah, so she said she wasn't sure if she was meeting both of them or just him.
Next time that I'm over there, he's like, she's talking about how she doesn't have anything to eat. So, like, can you do me a favor, Susie, and go on DoorDash and whatnot and figure out how to get her over something to eat? So I was like, yeah, of course. So we go, and I'm trying to figure out how to get her a pizza and some sodas or something. So we order her some sodas and some pizza. And she goes and completely just up on stream with him, oh, Jimmy, I love you. And he's so uncomfortable. For anybody that knows him and that actually watched, he's literally so, like, you could tell he wants the floor to open up and for him to fall into it. And so then, because I'm going to tell it all now. Because, you know, if we're telling, we're gonna tell. I have new lipstick on. Sorry, guys. I thought it was gonna be super cute, but I just look really white. All I have is lipstick on. I got a new lipstick yesterday, and so I don't have makeup on whatsoever at all, just lipstick. I wanted to try it, and look, this is why I hate lipstick, because it also does that. But so anyway, don't let me get too distracted, because I got so much to say. Me neither, Buck Cherry. But so like throughout the process, you know, she's up there. She wants so desperately to gain his attention. So she'd be up like this, and she'd be, you know, like this, right up in the thing. You know, it's just cringe, desperation, cringe. I mean, it's just I can't. And you could tell by the facial expressions he would make, like he just is not comfortable. She would come up there randomly, tell him she loves him, and I mean,
he was so uncomfortable that he couldn't wait to meet up with her when she got there. Spent time with her.
He just. Like, what do you do? So then,
I agree.
You know, it's like just unbearable to watch. So like the more that they were up there together, the more she was like forcefully trying to interject in everything and forcefully try to like participate. I mean, it was right. You could tell he was uncomfortable, and so it just got worse and worse. But somewhere between there, I would be sending out packages, and you know, I was helping from the very beginning because I enjoyed that, and I asked if I could help, but I would send her some stuff here and there because she would like either win or like she would just participate. And so like we're giving stuff away. So, you know, she's participating. Let's give her something. And then I would tell her in DMs that I sent her a bag. And she literally would go up there, Tali, you sent me so much. And he wouldn't even know what he wouldn't even have a clue what was sent because I
have no idea. She's always wearing one though. I have no idea, Simrisa. I've thought the same. I've asked the same damn question.
To her. And I told her I sent it to her, and she would go up there gushing about how Dolly sent her this and this, and he must love her. Girl, did you not just look at my message where I just told you I'm the one that sent it?
So what Dolly did is right out the gate, even before they were a couple, PJ was doing doing his shit for him. Seems he gets these women to do everything for him, and financially as well. But yeah.
Doesn't even know what I sent. So then I'm like trying to have this conversation with this lady because she says people are bullying her. And so then I convince him to kick off the rest of the people because I started to see like she may actually have been getting bullied a little bit. And that completely backfires because now at that point she's convinced herself that he's stood up and white knighted for her against these women. So he must be in love with her or something. Like, I can't think on that level of crazy because I'm not crazy like that. I have my level of crazy, but I'm not crazy like that. And so then we're planning this summer thing, and she's literally just every time she's up online, oh, well, where are you staying so that I can maybe, stay in your bed? What? Who in their right mind? So like this entire time, it's uncomfortable as a motherfucker for everybody. Everybody listening, everybody watching. It's not normal behavior. The lady does not take no for an answer. He tells her don't go several times, and she's like, I'm coming. Dude, you're scary. This lady would drive across country. And so for me, at this point now, I'm like laughing through it, whatever. Like some old lady's got a crush on him, whatever. Who cares? Like, okay. She's willing to get on an airplane for the first time in decades. Good morning, Mr. Helena. And Helena, I saw you're in here. Definitely keep praying for Helena, guys. She's going through some stuff. So we love you guys. Thanks for being here with me this morning. Right, Coco, he wasn't interested. He was never interested. So her little delusional, we had something, I met him, I slept with him. Like I heard a clip last night of her saying that she, I can't even say it without just cracking up. I can't even say it. I mean, I'm just, I let him listen to it too. He usually doesn't. He doesn't even know the lady's channel or that she exists, but I let him listen to it. And he was just like,
bullshit, PJ. He knows exactly who she is. And he also knows she has it. Stop it. Now you outright lying.
When did that? What? Huh? What did she just say? I'm just like, I don't know. She just said that you were well endowed. I know, because that is my man.
It does sound like it.
I mean, she could have fantasies. I guess it's kind of like when my mom used to read those like romance novels. I guess this is what it is for like the new hip old women now. They like that kind of thing, but like they pretend and they've picked their favorite YouTuber and they just pretend.
Hold up. I would like to hear that so I can stay in your bed. You want me to back it up? Oh yeah, I knew they met up back when this all came out. When I reviewed it back then. I honestly never thought Tina would tell on him though. But yeah. He was in her hotel room for a reason. Just saying. And she still believes Dolly. Dolly led these women on. And she knew that he was doing it.
I don't know. So then I'm still telling the story. Thank you. You laughed to a girl. I love your name. So then we're planning the summer thing. He's telling her, no, don't go. And I actually have to thank the lady. PCT really did me a favor, because she was so forcefully trying to come to anything and everything that had anything to do with him. And he was so uncomfortable that he finally, out of nowhere, just kind of like, I have a girlfriend. And up until that point, we were not a secret couple, but I have a daughter, for those of you guys that know. And so with his back and forth he had going on with a bunch of different trolls, people calling the FBI, all the bad stuff that, he had going on, and me coming out of a bad relationship and then, starting to date again, I was hesitant to make it super public at first. And he didn't want to, hey, this is so-and-so. And then like a week later be like, never mind. Because, we've all been there where, you first start dating somebody and then it's like, it doesn't work. And then you've got to be like, rewind, back up. No, that didn't happen. So anyway, so at first we weren't publicly just us together to anybody, but she's the one that made us public because she kept insisting she was going to go. He told her not to go. She just kept saying she was going. She kept asking him where he was staying and how he was staying there and where she was going to stay and how she was going to be so afraid outside in the tents and stuff. And he's going to be there to protect and, whatever. But thank you. You made us official. I didn't even know he was going to do it. And then he says it. And I'm like, I guess we're official now. Thank you. But after that, he had tried to do like a birthday gathering.
You needed someone to say that you were dating him for it to be official? What the fuck? Are you in junior high? Y'all are grown-ass divorced individuals. And you need someone to say you're dating to make it a... What? Wow. Okay, Mittens. I don't even get that part at all. So a grown ass woman needs someone else to say to come out publicly and say they're dating for them to actually be an official couple. What the fuck?
You know what's worse than like all this coming out is her trying to embarrass. You know what I mean? Like you're trying to make it sound like Dolly wasn't down when Dolly has a reputation for doing this stuff, and you're trying to like throw digs and like, oh, he didn't even know she was coming, and he didn't even want like all this extra stuff that like you're gonna force her hand to almost post the comments and post the conversations, and then it's gonna be even more awkward because in the end of the day, she knows what she has. She's just making her like, oh, we didn't even know he didn't know she was coming, and then it's like, oh, I guess we're official. It's like none of that sounds even. You need another girl coming into town to make you guys official. What?
Yeah, are they in junior high? And then her saying, "Well, he didn't even know who she was or know she had a channel." Bullshit. Bullshit.
I agree. Yeah, and she does the crown to try to make Queen care. Queen could care less.
Well, she looks awful in them, and it's I'm sorry, but you know, at least pick some pretty ones. But anyway, you're a little too old for that. Sorry.
Agreed.
I mean, my daughter quit wearing them. In fact, we just gave away the last. She had a whole bin of every princess dress up there was. She had crowns, shoes, wands, you name it. Yeah, we finally got rid of the last of it tonight.
That looks like the one that comes with the little plastic heels. Yeah, I don't think she did.
And
what
that's
she
when
thought
I guess
was
she decided
doing.
that.
All this did was prove that Tina ain't lying. I'm telling you, Tina ain't lying. It doesn't bother her, but yet she was triggered enough to go live about it.
I agree.
She was going to come to Virginia no matter what, whether she was invited or not. So then he had to change that completely, just cancel it, whatever.
So you're saying he canceled his birthday because Tina was coming? Then why did he go to her hotel room? Why did he meet her? Why did he take her onto the beach and sit on the bench while she proceeded to take her swimsuit off? Why was his tobacco products left in her hotel room? Might want to ask him.
Make you guys social media official. Yeah, right. I know. Imagine.
Dollar store crown.
No, Carmela, I don't have anything to worry about. You're right. It's not that I don't have. That's not it at all. My issue is the lady is acting like she might boil Lolo. That's my issue. And until she traveled across the entire country to get to Virginia, I had absolutely no worries. But once she traveled, got on an actual airplane and went from spot A to spot B. And she also said in her little rant that I knew she was coming, or that I knew she was here. I found out she was here. She stayed at the Econo Lodge on Shore Drive. I'm not dumb. I took a PI class. I had, certifications. So I know for a fact she didn't see Jimmy go. So she can say she did. She can say whatever. She's not shown proof of it. She doesn't have a single picture. She doesn't have any kind of even if she did not. She won't. I mean, I don't care. At this point, it's been.
You do care. That's why you're live. And I do believe there's no pictures because she did whatever Dolly told her to do. And you know it. But Dolly messed up. She's got messenger messages.
3 years, if you're still that obsessed and that angry over us being together, and the fact that you're just right, it's just it's not even Coco. It's not even a habitual liar. It's like she literally just her and the other woman, they both kind of have this fantasy, just dreamland story in their mind of what they believe happened, and none of it happened. It's actually scary to me because when
is she talking about Sierra? Is that the other woman?
Crazy. You don't really even realize you're crazy. You just do things that are just crazy, and people point them out to you, and you just are completely delusional and don't really grasp that things are crazy. It's just so.
Okay, come on, paper cut. Oh, listen to me. Oops, sorry about that. PJ, you're not stupid. I'm not saying Dolly does the same shit now. But when this shit was going on, and as you was hooking up with him, the man flirted and played these women. He absolutely did. He manipulated them. He absolutely did, and you know it. He manipulated you, didn't he? He wasn't even he wasn't even hitting it, and you was doing all his work for him, packing his orders and stuff. Stop. Well, maybe he was hitting it. I don't know. Don't care. But come on now.
It scares me. And the fact that it's not going away, I can be quiet and completely ignore it. From here on out, I'm not going to say nothing else. But at some point, I literally just, enough is enough. And for me, enough is enough. You have your whatever channel, talk about me all day. I'm sorry you're in a delusional state of being. I wish you had family that would help you and let you know that, you need to go touch grass. But I'm not going to be nice anymore. And that's another thing. I was still telling my story, guys. So, and then I just saw that you guys, only 40 of you guys liked my video so far. I'm literally going to rage quit. Just kidding. She needs a new cat. No, she doesn't. She doesn't need another cat. She doesn't need any more cats. She lives in a tiny apartment with 3 cats already, or 4. I don't watch her. I don't know. 3 or 4 cats. 4 cats. But so, okay. So then Jimmy starts trying to get a birthday party together. Again, she's insisting she's coming. He's uncomfortable. We just completely cancel it. Okay. And, I was 1 today. I'm not following. Okay. So, she finally gets the balls to call me, I guess, because you could tell. And this is where I'm not going to be nice anymore, because I was taught to be nice to my elders. So I really always try to be nice, kind. Like, I don't have any reason to be mean to the lady. Thank you, Carmela. But at that point, I didn't really even realize it was like this. It wasn't this, like bunny boiler crazy at this point. It wasn't showing yet. So I was still nice. She called and she's like, so are you and Dolly dating? And I was like, we just, at that point, I wasn't ready to tell anybody. Plus, I didn't know her like that. She was just trying to get information from me because she had finally heard from others that, she was up on panel with this man who really wasn't single. And so her friends were trying to help her and tell her, hey, look, you're wasting your time. And she just wouldn't listen. So she finally tried to come to me. And I didn't want to hurt her feelings. I actually had Jimmy on the phone. And I said, this lady is calling me, asking me if we're dating. And like, if she has a chance with you, what do you like? What am I supposed to say? And he's like, tell her hell no. And so then I'm like, well, I can't. That's not my what? So I told him like I wasn't going to tell her hell no if pigs could fly. And so I didn't. And I really should have. That's where I really messed up. I shouldn't have been nice at that point. I should have just said hell no. You've got no chance in hell. Because that's what, I knew that right then and there. But I just told her like, I don't know. Anything is possible, I guess. If pigs could fly. I don't know. So that's why she goes around telling everybody that I said to her, go for it. Whatever. That's not how it went down. I was trying to be nice. And she's just been hell ever since. Like the lady literally did a live ranting and raving, and she said my engagement ring is not real. It looks pretty damn real to me. And then it's not a real engagement ring because she knows Jimmy and he doesn't propose to anybody. Mind you, this lady's never met him in real life. It's just weird. It's weird as shit. Like
oh, the hell she hasn't met him. Stop it, PJ. Now I know you're lying. She's met him.
And there's people that are fueling this that are just trolls that hate Dolly Vision. So it's like, you guys are so disturbed and mentally deranged that you're facilitating this in order to...
Who's facilitating anything? She put it out here. I'm reviewing it. I don't hate Dolly. I don't know Dolly. Don't care.
I'm with Tinfoil Tiara. She said he put it on her to tell. Like, Dolly's standing back and letting them to make the same thing with Betty. The same thing that happened with Betty.
Same thing with Sierra. Same thing he does with all of them.
That's unbelievable. These women have zero self-respect. Like, really, I'd be embarrassed that he did this. But I would, if I was PJ, if she had any self-worth, like, it's not my spot to go. It's not my responsibility to go out there and say anything. Dolly, if you or Jimmy, whatever she calls him, if you know that these are not true, then it's for you to do a private live. You can use my channel if you want to, but it's for you to stand up and look like a man and stop letting somebody say these rumors, if they're rumors. But he knows that they're true. So that's why he stands back and lets the ladies go back and forth. I'm embarrassed.
He's loving the attention.
Yes. Yes.
Weird. Get a fucking hobby. Get a life. Get over it. Even if you didn't exist, he would never be. You're right. He would never be interested in her. He wouldn't. He likes younger women. And then she thinks it's a flex that she's like skinny as a rail and that I'm bigger than her. Like she straight up said because she's fat. I'm like, ooh. I was just sitting there laughing. Like, I just couldn't even, I don't know. I might show some of the freaking clips and put them on members only or something of stuff that she said because it's that delusional. I thought it was hilarious. I was laughing my butt off. And like, she said at one point that he threw her a birthday party and then like a month later it was my birthday and he didn't throw me one. We had a party together, honey. We were together and our birthdays are 2 days apart. So for you to sit on your channel and straight start screaming at me, talking about how he definitely threw your party and didn't throw me a party, we were together in real life. Let me say it a little slower for you. We were together in real life, celebrating our birthdays together. I mean, what can you do? Restraining orders are a piece of paper. It's just, with this situation, there's nothing you can do. You see, I don't talk about it. They still talk. It's almost like that's the only thing that gets them views. And on every stream, there's something like, there's a low blow dig. You know, speaking of low blow, I'll go there. So this birthday party that Dolly Vision threw for Paper Cut Tina. This lady is so snaky and calculated and just absolutely disgusting. What had happened was he posted her PayPal so that she could get gifts and that people could send her money. She got a lot of money. And I've heard from several people that once she got money, she literally requested that same amount of money again from the person. I have the screenshot from where she did it with Dolly Vision.
Okay, and she explained that it was an accident. She didn't know what she was doing. And yeah, stop now, Tina. I keep calling her Tina. Oh my God. I'm so sorry, PJ. But PJ, come on now. This is the jealous bitch right here coming out on you.
It's going to trigger her. You keep calling her Tina.
I know. I'm sorry. PJ, I'm sorry about that. But Paper Cut Tina, for her age, she got a knockout body now.
Bitch, yes, I would. That is nothing to be embarrassed, ashamed. I mean, I remember we used to watch her dancing those videos. I mean,
yeah.
And she can laugh at herself. I think she's got a cute personality. She may not be everybody's cup of tea, but you know what? She can take heat when her and her best friend were going back and forth and all of that. You know what? At the end of the day, there's a guy that was interested and it was your guy. And I wouldn't be here dogging her because it doesn't matter if she looks old. She looks great. It doesn't matter if she's thin. She's got a rockin' body.
Additional $100 she requested from Short Legs. She did it with several people that went. Up onto Queen Bees and actually said that she did it to them. Like she literally requested the money again from them. And then once confronted, she freaked out talking about, oh, I just was trying to say no thank you or something. But like the little memo from where she sent it to Dolly where I saw it said needed for vacuum or something like that. Like she needed the extra $100 for a vacuum. Ma'am, you're not fooling me. You're not fooling me. You're a snake. You're a manipulative.
No, you thought Dolly only sent her 50, but he actually sent her 100 towards the vacuum.
Snake. And I've never fell for your shit. I was nice to you because you're an old lady. Susie. But I've had enough. Period. I've had more than enough. You can keep talking about me. You can keep saying you've met him. You've seen his dick. I don't care. You look like a trashy whore. She lives in Washington State. She came all the way from Washington State 2 years ago, 3 years ago almost. And they're still talking about it. All the way to Virginia to try and sneak off with him into the sunset while I was at work. She has a story of how my kid went home and we went home because he was ignoring me or something. I listened to that part. I don't care. I don't care about your fake story time. I don't care about what you claim you did.
I thought you didn't listen to it. I thought you didn't watch it. You just little clips people were sending you here and there. You did watch it. I said you did. I knew you did. All right. She's been caught down a couple lies right here, you know.
I absolutely just don't care. And the more that you make yourself look like a clown.
Actually, she came out with this stuff because of you. Because of this live you did. Because she was pissed at Dolly over his views on the ICE situation. Strange. But hey, he takes all kinds to make the world go round. You know what they say. Yeah. Anyway,
at you and then calling out your nastiness. Because, I mean, she looked like an old biker trick rode hard and put up what? I'm not even sweating. Like, sometimes I want to play too. Like, I see all these people, they get to come up and just say what they want to say and get it all out, and I want to play too. We can go back and forth. Here's your content. Hey guys, I mentioned you.
Oh, please, you're not. Who the fuck does she think she is? That she's all important that it matters if she mentions them? What? Is her ego that big because she's with Dolly? She thinks she's okie dokie. Yikes.
I know. I was there. I know. What can you do? She's literally like, and it's scary. It's really scary. That lady wants to wear my skin, and then she's like, I'm not jealous, and but she's using him for his money. I'm using him for his money? Honey, please tell me how you really feel. Like, what is it that you want? Because that is so far from the truth. Anybody that actually knows me or watches us or watches me knows that I absolutely love that man. So for her to sit here and pretend like she knows, or like we were on and off in the beginning, or like I didn't care in the beginning, and it was just like, you don't know either of us. You know Dolly Vision. That's fine. I'll give you that. But you don't know me. You don't know you don't know what's in my heart. You don't know what I think, what I feel. You don't know me. She was the original Rose. Dolly was just being nice to her. She took it way out of context for sure. Exactly. And that's why I'm literally like, being nice doesn't work. I know he loves me and I love him. And I'm not going anywhere. Just like they say, I'm not going anywhere. That was the other part of the clip I heard, is that I'm not going anywhere because I got everything and all the money and what? Yeah, I do work my butt off. I've got 10 minutes to go to work now. So I knew I should have started earlier than I started, but I just wanted to like make sure that I don't say something that's too bad. It's like, I never set out to come up here and hurt somebody's feelings. Like, I don't want to crush your little dream world of how you had this fantasy world with Dolly somewhere. Like, I'm not mean on purpose.
Honey, it was no fantasy world. Come on now, PJ, you're not stupid. But hey, even back then, Dolly had you doing all his work for him. And now you even doing more.
She needs to be put in her place. Yeah, no, I'm not God. Hey, Helena, I love you. You're the best. Thank you for being here, even when you're not feeling good. Excuse me. But yeah, that's just so cringe after all this time. Okay, people at her for a week. I mean, it's actually scary. Like, it really is scary that you're that invested and that upset. And then she's like, and I can't even chat in his chat. Why would you think about it, guys? Like, do you really think you should be entitled to still chat in the live stream after you've literally made up stories about how you fucked him? Really? No, it's just not happening. You're disrespectful as fuck. And when you're like that,
I don't think it's made up stories, PJ.
To him when you disrespect me. He chose me.
Just my
He's
opinion.
with me. So therefore, you shouldn't be in the chat when you're disrespectful to me. I know, it's jealousy, right? And it looks so ugly. It's like when you corner a rat.
Well, so look, I've heard on these YouTube streets, and I've seen videos and chats where people have left Dolly's channel because they say you're bitchy and you're rude to them. Females, of course. And
we missed a lot of shit coming up.
Sorry. Am I confused? Tina's not trying to do anything other than prove it did happen. She's not trying to get him back or win him over or nothing like that, correct?
No.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure, because that's
she
what
just
I thought.
said she was reading the messages because of this live from PJ. She's tired of being called names and being called a liar.
Okay. That's what I thought. All right.
This woman doesn't get her way and doesn't get to participate or doesn't get to be a part of whatever she thinks
she hasn't been in Dolly's channels since all this started coming out and everything. You know, it's been over 2 years. So really, I don't know why everybody thinks everyone's their man. Oh God. PJ thinks everybody wants Dolly. PJ thinks everybody wants Craigie Bright Boyd. Oh, nobody wants either.
She gets cornered and then she just turns into this like, well, PJ's this. And I mean, I've never, like, I thought she was my mama.
She got cornered? No. You got up here saying she's lying, that she never met him ever, and that he told her not to come. Well, those messages say differently. And I believe they did meet up. But again, just my opinion. I believed it back then.
For a second, she's up there on her stream just like yelling at me like I'm actually listening. Well, I just happened to be listening that time. God knows how many times she's done that. But
in fact, some of them people that still hang out in his chat, they don't like you because they say you're bitch. They say you're rude to them. I don't know if that's true. I don't go in there. I'm just saying what's been said out here. Do your own, go check for yourself. Don't, I'm just saying what's been said out here by lots of people.
Like, I don't even know you. Who even are you, right? 5150. Somebody needs to take her there for real. Somebody that cares really needs to tell this lady.
So because she's telling the truth about hitting it with your man, you want her 5150, and you call yourself a nice, okay. She even said she can't really see herself in Dolly's world. Yes, she did say that. She said she couldn't see herself with him. Yeah, I don't think it was to get Dolly back. I think she's just fed up with being called a liar by you, PJ.
Hey, look, you're embarrassing yourself. I have secondhand embarrassment, especially with some of the dancing.
She's embarrassing herself. What do you think you're doing? What do you think you're doing? You right away fired up alive when you're supposed to be getting ready for work. And supposed to be there in a couple minutes, but you had to go live about paper cut. None of it's true, but you had to go live about it. Huh.
And the feet in the air and the feet. I can't. I've watched some of the videos. People have sent me some of the videos over time, and the dancing has just gotten more cringe. Like, she's got kids in the house. If her kids know she's up there dancing like that and don't literally stop her, I would be like, if that was my mom, I would just, she makes herself look, she doesn't realize she makes herself look like a fool. It's like she's the most unaware person.
She looks like a fool, but you up here defending a man who's lied to you before, who was playing with these women. And I do believe they did meet up. And you,
Kathy. Sorry, I just had preach, Kathy. You're so right.
But papers looking like the fool? Are you kidding me here? Because if you thought that there was absolutely zero truth, you wouldn't have done this. If this didn't bother you, you wouldn't have done this. That's just my opinion.
And on the planet. And it's like,
yeah, you got to admit that was good, funny content. We had a blast reviewing that. But hey, she got some moves, and I said Dina got a knockout body.
She just, right, that's what I'm saying. She's scary. The fact that she got on an airplane and went from one side of the country to the opposite side of the country to corner this man to try and meet her, when yesterday she said she wasn't invited. And it's true, she wasn't invited. Is she gonna come over here and skin me and put my skin on her face? Like, I'm seriously worried. I'm scared. This lady is a psychopath.
Stop it.
I don't know.
Now you're being way too dramatic. Stop it. Stop.
And you know what? I'm not a doctor. I'm not a psychiatrist. But
well, you trying to play one?
Just curiosity. Look up histrionic personality disorder. And that is that woman to a T. It's the Johnny Depp's ex, her child, that lady. She's got the same personality disorder. It's like this desperate need for attention and like this unreal, I don't know. You'll have to look it up. But I still have 215 in the room and only 80 likes. You guys are mean. I came up here and just spoke from the heart today. And you guys are...
Hey, Xena, member for 10 months. Stay safe. This place is wild. Oh, thank you for being a member for 10 months. Our baby's a month old already. Damn, they grow fast. Good to see you, Xena.
Mean.
Yes, he was. Yes, leading them on.
Elle Woods, I'm finally giving her attention. She's going to stroke out of excitement.
Psycho.
I mean, they needed it, right? Good. Apparently, just, when eventually now that I'm nice, I give you attention back. Fine. You want me to say your name? Say my name. Say my name. I'm not going to. But, yeah. That's the other one.
She
The other one
is,
desperately wants me to say her name.
But
she is
you
out
were,
there, Kathy.
but yet she's sitting here giving her all this attention.
Exactly. She's not bothered, yet
Not at all.
she's talking fast. She's sounding triggered. I
Mm.
mean, if you knew that your man was unfaithful, why would you respond to it? Like, grab grab a freaking an ounce of your self-respect and keep it moving, because all they're going to do is continue to talk about it as long as you keep
Mhm.
talking about it. So you know it happened, whether you want to admit it or not. You know what you have in a relationship, and there's many women that have said that he's done things. Go on with the next, what, hey, going into work, everybody have a great day. I mean, why would you come out here and look hella triggered and then try to convince, and I wouldn't even say you're gaslighting, you're just trying to literally convince yourself you're not triggered.
Mhm.
I almost
Yeah.
feel embarrassed for her.
But yet she's
Almost.
got secondhand embarrassment for paper cut. And she doesn't realize that what she's looking like.
Exactly.
This is insanity. Still can't believe it's all over Dolly. Yeah.
Over Dolly, over a 5-foot man. First of all, this is just real quick. I may think some guy's hot, and he may have a great job, and he may be sweet and gentle and romantic. And Kathy, I am so sorry, but if he is, I'm 5 feet tall. If he is my height, I just don't feel safe. I personally need something at least 5'7", 5'8", maybe even 6 feet. My husband's 6 feet tall. I mean, I'm a bigger woman. I'm not small and petite. I'm a thicker woman. I could never see myself with a tiny man. After Queen Bee had that picture when we were outside of the courtroom for the Karen Reed trial, or the video,
Oh
and
yeah.
Dolly's feet were kicking. Queen Bee almost fell over. I mean, literally, the way Queen was laughing is exactly how I was cracking up. I was like, oh, hell no. Poor little beating man. I feel almost bad. Almost bad. I just don't want to laugh at somebody because of their shortcomings. But when somebody is like, and I'm not even like, women, we got to lift each other up. I'm simply just humanitarian. I like being kind to people, not just females. But when she's out here truly trying to make this other woman feel awful about her age, awful about her appearance. Why? Why? What are you gaining? You had kind of a nasty situation that happened with your man. How about you just walk away and say, hey, you know what? I don't need to degrade this lady.
Yeah.
I need to just self-reflect on my relationship. And maybe he did do it. Maybe he didn't. We'll work on that. I'm not going to let other people know our business. But to do this to another person, I just think it's gross.
Hey Kenna. Yeah, it is like I'm expecting an opinion book. It is like junior high drama. This is crazy.
I saw that clip too. I don't even look at her. She's like, I can't. That one is absolutely disgusting. That one is like, he ate my ass. And I'm just like, what? Okay. And nobody asked for receipts no more. That's the thing that actually really bothers me. It's like, these people can come up and say whatever they want to, and nobody, not one person in the chat is like, give me proof. Let me see your fucking hotel ticket. Your just give me something. Like, prove it. Because they can't prove it. It's not true. Right. And restraining order is just a piece of paper. That's exactly it. You and Jimmy need to contact her. No, I don't want to contact the lady. I don't want to have nothing to do with her. And the more that you ignore her, the more she still continues. If you mention her, she still continues. It's just not, there's no, and then the paper, like I said, restraining order is a piece of paper.
I wasn't even aware that she wasn't talking about y'all. And no one was. And then she got all bent out of shape about something he said about ICE. But that's what kicked this all off. Don't act like that woman's up there every day, live every day, talking shit about you and Dolly, because she's not.
Nothing. It just literally just.
And you say
no
it's not true. It's not true. Why are you live talking about it?
So, I gotta run. I got 4 minutes to get into work. If this stream goes to members only, it's only gonna be because my members need to have some kind of perk, and they get really upset when I put it on that. So,
Then she had the nerve to say, well, he didn't even know her. He don't even know she has a channel. Hell, he don't.
Oh, I've definitely won, Jenna. I have the man of my dreams. I love him, and we are together. I won. I definitely won. But I mean, I didn't even realize I was in a competition. So it's weird. It's weird as fuck to me.
What the fuck did you win exactly?
Not only did you not win, I'm glad you feel confident about the relationship, like you have a great guy. But I mean, when you feel like you won, you don't have to come out here and degrade other people. When you feel like you won, you don't have to come out here and make another person feel less than. You know what I mean? Like it's great if you think that you won. Then invest in it. Then invest in your relationship. Continue to think that you won.
What she
But
needs to
when
be
you're
doing is confronting Dolly about this
yes,
shit.
yes. I mean, I get it. You didn't want to confront him about VHB. Now you don't want to confront him about this. When are you ever going to confront him? Because as long as you're going to go fight his battles, why is he going to stop?
She won a garden gnome.
Hey,
Dan Pam, good to see you. She won the short man. Am I that? I was with my husband for 45 years. So it was going on 46. Am I that far out of the loop? Is Dolly Vision that big of a catch? I hope not.
I've been with my husband for 22 years, and the thought of having to go back out there.
Oh, that is never going to happen. I will stay just me.
Yeah,
I had my
I'm
soulmate.
53 years old, and the thought of, I've thought about, like, Joe's 10 years older, so I'm like, I hope nothing ever happens, but if it does, I'm going to spend it the rest of my life alone, because I just think that not only I'm okay, like,
Well,
you know what I mean?
never
Like,
really dated. I met my husband at the end of high school. I never really dated.
that's beautiful, Kathy.
I had been with him we moved in together at 19.
Oh my gosh. And that says a lot. It really does. I mean, yeah, it's a lot easier just to give up and throw in the towel. But I mean, it's hard to.
You've been married 52 years. That's amazing.
God.
Oh, congratulations.
Kathy, that's amazing. I feel like I've won. I feel like I've won the lotto, but it takes hard work. I mean, for us, the Lord was our center, but it's hard work. It's commitment. I don't think, like, me and Joe both have our own accounts. I don't go looking in his phone. I trust him. He knows what he married. If he wants to throw it away, that's up to him. I know he loves and respects me. I don't have to check. And I feel like every time PJ comes and does this, she's literally showing that she can't trust her man because she has to go fight his battles.
Read chat. Read Tinfoil's comment.
Oh no.
Unicorn glitter. By gyrate and do the hokey pokey.
How can he have these women that are that interested? No doubt. It's the unicorn.
35 years. Awesome, Susie. 29 years, Oh, wow. See, y'all know.
I love that,
y'all know.
Susie. I love that, all of you guys. It's work, you guys. We need to give ourselves a round of applause for the commitment to our marriages, to the commitment to our spouses.
I mean, we grew up together. We were kids.
Hell, love that,
we weren't even old enough to drink,
Yeah. I mean, you raise kids together. I mean, raise kids, put them through school. I like empty nesting, but I mean, I love being a mom too. It was the greatest feeling. We're blessed. We are blessed beyond measure. And Kathy, every time I think of you, I tell probably about 3 or 4 people a week about you, your story, and how you have a channel, and your spouse and you, and how you had a home, that you had adopted children, plus you're still a foster mom. Like, it's so admirable what you do.
Anymore. I don't.
Well, you did.
Yeah.
Yeah. After everything had happened with your husband. Yeah.
No, I quit fostering before that, but.
If
they would call me for an emergency case, we had retired. We had not renewed because I'm 62. He was 61 on 65. And we had these two, and you know, we'd been doing it so long. It was just
Yeah.
time. It was time. But
It's the most selfless. It's
I
just the
know
most
it.
selfless thing ever, though.
I know me, so I pray they don't ever call because they
Yeah.
can. You know, because yeah, in pinches, and I can't. I'm not.
Your heart's huge, but you're at some point you have to think about you.
Yeah.
You know what I
Well, and
mean?
I
Because
got
your heart
these
is
two, and
huge.
I don't.
I couldn't even imagine what you do right now with your little ones. I could never even imagine. I babysit for my 3-year-old grandson, and I'm just kind of like, okay, I'm whipped. I am whipped.
Mm. Well, happy birthday, Dan Pam. Happy birthday to you. I can't sing, so that's all you get. But
Happy
happy
birthday to
birthday to
you.
you.
Happy
What's that say?
birthday, Dan
You
Pam.
smell like a shoe. I don't know. I don't remember it. It's been so long. What sucks is I had that recording. My daughter didn't know that she was, because she always would, I would get the rote song wrong. A couple times I told my chat about it. And I told her the song, and I said, and she'd always tell me, Mom, you get it wrong. And so I said, well, you know, sing it for me a couple times. And I recorded it so I could play it for you guys. I did play it that one time, but it was on the phone that went in the toilet, and none of my videos transferred. So that sucked. But I don't think I could trick her
Wow.
again.
You know, I know that everybody's said that the Lord doesn't give us more than we can handle, and
Yeah,
also
well,
whatever doesn't break us makes us
I
stronger. But
don't know about all
honestly,
that.
just it's commendable, and I just wanted to tell you that you have truly, for myself, I'm speaking for myself, truly have been a sight to just hear the struggles, and you just keep pushing through, hear the littles, and you go and take care of them. So
Oh,
just
it's her
know that there's so
anniversary?
many people.
Yeah,
Know
well,
there's people that are listening and knowing, and you're encouraging others, and you don't even realize it.
probably not the right one to follow when I'm the last
Oh,
person to tell you to deal with stuff when I purposely stay busy and drag myself out so that I don't have to face it. That's not a good thing.
in time.
Happy anniversary. We're sorry. Oh, we got mixed up. Okay, well, I don't know an anniversary. Happy anniversary. Happy anniversary. There we go. That's it. I don't even know. Hey,
Wow, I
Marty.
prayed Dolly for Kathy. Because I know what it's like. We took a high schooler a few years ago. She counts us
There's so much. 3
on
days. I
as
make
much
another goal.
threes.
My viewer.
Wow.
Everything is a goal now. I hear you, somebody. So
Wow.
bless you.
Unbelievable, Senrisa. It really is.
You fell asleep, Purple. Good for you. After that dream last night, I don't want to sleep. It was too real. Anyway, back to this one.
White boy talking to. Yeah, I
White
don't know
boy.
nothing about that dude. I don't watch his channel, if that's what you're talking about. Anyways, did you buy the $100 bread basket? Huh? $100 bread basket? What? I don't even know what that is. What $100 bread basket? She sent a $100 more money order to pay for her stuff that she got from the store one time, but he gave that to me and I ripped it out. I don't want her shit. That money order got ripped up like a couple months after he had it. But I don't know no bread basket. I don't even know.
Okay, look.
Kathy, has she always worn a crown, or was that something since her last live where she was addressing?
No, she's as far as I know, since the shit would broke out on YouTube. I don't know if I think it had something to do with Queen or something. I don't know. But yeah, just in the mornings in her car to go to work.
Really?
Yeah. Okay, look. I don't like people in the morning. It takes me a minute. It does. I'm up a couple hours before the kids so that I can woosah, and then I make their breakfast and then get them up and stuff.
Yeah.
But after I get them on the bus, I got to start work. Oh, look, if I didn't have a good, I have to bite it a lot.
Did you hear B Tim defending you? I just want to tell you that B Tim is so He's such a
Yeah,
good person. He defended you.
yeah, but I didn't want him attacked over it. You know what I mean? And I didn't want him to feel like he had to, because he didn't.
No,
And I
I
know he
know what
didn't
you
feel like
mean.
he had to. And sadly, the people that hate them use that situation as ammo on them, on
Yeah.
Queen, and beat
Hmm.
him. But I was very thankful, very, very thankful for all the support.
Yeah.
Huh? Breadbasket? What? Oh God.
But
Anyways,
look,
you guys are the best. I gotta run.
Dolly ain't throwing the $100 away, and neither are you. Stop it. Stop it. This was 2.5 years ago. Dolly wasn't getting the views and stuff like he's been getting. Stop it.
Catch you guys on the flip side. Bicycle.
You want a piece of it?
The Crown came out after BHB reveal. I don't know. No, she was wearing it before then. Before the depot was read out. No, she was wearing it before then, because I reviewed her a while back and she had it on. They increased my payments. I thought I would sleep more. I just fall asleep and sleep 14 hours at a time. It's getting to sleep is the issue. Yeah, I hear you with that. I hear you with that. When I finally did fall asleep, I had that dream, and it just seemed so freaking real. It was unbelievable. And I didn't go back to sleep. So, but I think she's done. Okay. Well, that's somebody not triggered, people. That's somebody not triggered. I don't know how you get off saying you're not triggered, but okay then. Okay then, we got it. I know, Samrisa, thank you. Thank you, Samrisa. Good night. Thank you for hanging out with us. Get your rest. Take your meds. Take them meds. And that woman's so strong. I hope you find your dreams. It was weird. Actually, it was weird. She's super immature. Yeah, she's super triggered. She's super pissed. But I believe, yeah, I do think that crown thing has something to do with the shit with Queen. But damn, she could have picked a better crowns. I mean, jeez. But yeah. And old bright boy Craigie over there thinks we won Vietnam. Boy, oh boy. Sometimes some people shouldn't talk. I mean, Google it, bitch. I mean, it's not that hard. Stay warm and safe, you too. And the stuff they were saying last night, he clearly has no idea anything other than what Brittany has told him about Sebastian's case. Clearly. But let me check something here. I've got a bunch of paperwork to do this weekend. Ugh. But I gotta do it. You'd think with all the computer shit now, you know. No, there's still hand paperwork. The freaking lawyer gave me a packet of them. Like, what the hell? Anyway. And then I got some okay, why aren't you loading? What's going on here? Rumble don't want to load. Oh, you want to be a piece of shit. Typical. Wow, I don't want to do shit. What the hell? Why won't Rumble load? And let me bring it up on here. I have no idea why it won't load. This phone drives me nuts. Rumble isn't responding. Yes, it is. It's right here. Took forever, but it's right here. Right. Hmm. Keep saying the app's not working, but it's right here. Driving me nuts. Okay, she's not live, she's not live, she's not live. Oh, but she's live. Let's check it out. Let's see what the beat, if it's even worth listening to. Might not be. Oh, come on, Rumble, stop now.
Considered average in the U.S. and IQ.
So just give me a minute, you know. The first photo that she's showing
was around.
Yeah.
He goes to different.
If you'd set fire to the thumbs up, I'd really appreciate it.
When he says, yeah, that's scary. I'm in the middle of Cali. So I don't know personally, but I've seen someone in the movie fall and split their head open on ice. So scary. Oh, God. I guess they're talking about the ice storms.
I have a feeling it's going to piss me off tonight.
Spitfire, he's going to piss you off.
In the background.
Bet on it.
Hey, teaching. Nice to see you. PJ, Carolina Moon. So many.
I know this probably makes me sound like a drunk or something. Bottle it says Elijah Craig first to char oak barrels. And I was looking it up, I was like, I wonder if that's true. It says in 1789 they started charring the barrels.
Craig, he said, I know this is going to sound like I'm a drunk and all. Well, it fits. Just saying.
Where from?
Kentucky.
Oh, wow.
She's sucking on something.
They say he's the
You think
father
they both
of her.
are Mama P? Could be.
Elijah Craig.
I think they met up, though.
Well, I think he would. I read up on it one time, but they were saying his people were like religious. You know, like some of the first people that came over were like, what do you call them?
I wasn't muted.
Things like that. You know what I mean?
The name's on the tip of my tongue.
So
like
Elijah,
pioneers or whatever.
Yeah, but a lot of them were very religious.
Mm-hmm.
So they named Elijah after the Bible.
He said, I know this is going to make me sound like I'm a, yeah. If the liver fits, it must have quit.
I think it's cool. It's a cool history.
So he's looking into the history of his alcohol. Does it make it taste better, Craig, if you look into the history of your alcohol?
Who's got a toothache, Whitney?
Oh, you mean you're not? Oh, you're the only one I know who has this horrendous bad tooth. It's always hurting only when it's convenient for you.
Or your whiskey through a charred coals.
Ugh.
Jack Daniels.
Mm-hmm.
You ever wonder why it tasted so bitter? I think Kentucky whiskey is way better than Tennessee whiskey. Tennessee, they pour it.
Is this their true crime channel?
Uh-huh.
The fact that he has.
Isn't that amazing that they want to talk about liquor and all this other stuff?
Don't forget, he did tell.
Well, you know, it's Friday. Remember, she said he gets drunk on Fridays, but he
only Fridays.
Fridays. Yeah. So he's decided to look up about his liquor.
Because they don't want to leave it in the barrel for a long time, so they it's like a sheet. instead of leaving it in the barrel for a long time, they pour it through that, and it gives it like a knockoff taste.
Wow.
And she's eating, of course.
I know that I don't. When I did drink, I didn't like that brown liquor that tastes sweet, like it was in a wood soap barrel.
Yeah, that's bourbon.
Ugh, I don't like bourbon.
I didn't when I was younger, but the older I get, the more I do like it.
You like it?
Yes, Irish, Idaho 4.
I mean, it depends on how you drink it. If you're going to throw it in some Coke, you might as well get some cheap Jack or something, you know? The older I get, the more I like to just drink it straight and have like a little sip of beer afterwards or a chaser.
Ooh, y'all know what I don't like? I don't like gin. Gin makes me want to vomit.
I like gin, but it's made to be mixed.
Now, mind you, everybody.
You're supposed to do gin and Sprite.
See, it won't even pause.
Juice.
This is supposed to be a true crime live about Idaho 4. Remember that.
And you know what, Kathy? What she doesn't realize, I know that she's thinking of it as deep dive, but her deep dive, and this is what Queen was talking about of misinformation.
Oh yeah, it was the Korean War. He said we lost. I misspoke earlier.
Because
Sorry
of cold.
about that. Yeah,
we
it
lost
was the
it because
Korean
it was
War.
cold.
He said that we won. We didn't win the Korean War.
Well, they don't. She doesn't realize them spouting out.
I misspoke and said Vietnam, I think, or something else, but it was the Korean
War.
Yeah. Yeah, and all you had to do was Google that. I mean, if you already didn't know, but yeah, okay. Oh no, where'd my Rumble go? Hey. Oh, yeah. Oh, this Rumble's a pain in the ass, let me tell you. Oh, don't make me start over. Oh, it's going to make me start over with ads.
Because many say it can help you
But look, my tiny channel can't do ad-free on everything. Hey, Perfectly. Do me a favor, guys, while we're waiting for this to come back on.
I think that's a lie.
It's a fucking lie, BJ.
This is Maddie's room.
I've not seen anything change
all that high.
Please do all that YouTube stuff. Hit that thumbs up. Share out. Oops. No, I just took myself off the screen. Yeah. And we got memberships. You could be a misfit like the rest of us. And I forgot to do a goal. I always forget unless somebody reminds me.
You know, the more and more we look into that story, the more I say there's no effing way there was one man. I've always said that, and I've not seen anything to change my mind.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
They don't think that Kohberger is guilty. They don't. I was blown away. I'm like, huh? Thank you, Perfectly. So you're telling me this dude took a plea deal for the rest of his life behind bars for crimes he didn't commit? Yeah, okay.
I say there's no way it was one dude, bro.
April,
no effing way.
April, I believe this is Maddie's room. Lucy said, is that a camera on the wall? Good question, Lucy. I'm asking myself that too. No, I don't think so, Lucy. I think that's a light.
It's a fucking light, BJ. There's a light bulb in it.
No.
It's a light bulb.
That's a light, right?
Oh my God. This is her deep dive. Well, is that a camera? When you can tell it's clearly a light, all right? Yeah, well, Mama Via, not everybody can think straight, especially when they're more worried about the booze.
That's a fucking light.
That's a light.
That's a light.
I think that's a light. That's a bulb. Let me see what you guys think.
It kind of looks like a camera.
What do you guys think? Think about the light. Like, think about
light bulb. Look, the light, y'all.
It's not standard, that's for sure.
Yeah, it's not a standard.
There's a
light, it's
freaking
a
light bulb in it.
But I think it's one of those lights that go.
Yeah, Spitfire does. She cracks me up.
Yeah, it is weird.
It almost looks like a Google cam. It just, but the bulb inside looks rounded.
Could it be
It's a
Google
light.
It looks very similar to the Google lights that we've got. Or, I say Google light, Google cams. It looks like a knockoff Google cam.
Wow, Summer says she thinks it's the camera.
Oh my good
I
lord.
would say 9 out of 10, yeah.
No, it's a light.
Well, I tell you guys,
If that's a bulb, it's a really
the why it is odd, an odd
It's a
spot,
fucking
right?
light.
Oh.
well, just the make of the it looks exactly like a Google camera.
So I'm almost positive this is Maddie's room now. Looking at this right here, do you see that him right there?
Why would you have a camera in a room? You're scared.
Well, actually, this is a frat house. Not a frat. I'm sorry. It's a sorority house. And I don't know about as a
No, it wasn't a sorority. Guys aren't in sororities. Only girls. It was a college rooming house, BJ.
Lived there, but every one of those rooms had a keypad.
It's a light.
Lock on the door. It kind of lived like an apartment.
Right.
You're right,
I
Pam.
don't think the girls live that way now.
You're
because they
smarter
were-
than the
so all of them
investigators.
were close friends.
They're
But
fucking dumb.
it was set up like that for the
Yeah, you know, I was in the Navy, but I hung out with college kids and stuff that they would steal laptops and stuff out of your room all the time. So it's
It's an
understandable. if you
off-campus
would do
house.
that.
It's off-campus housing.
But I mean, all the funky stuff you're doing in your room, I don't think I want a camera in my room. You know?
yeah, right.
At least not facing towards my
It
bed.
Oh,
was
good
not
Lord.
a sorority house. That is false information.
Jiggy says, Britt, have you heard all of the audio outside the house that night? More has come out, and you can hear people laughing and more screaming. No, where do you hear that?
money. She wants money, clicks, and views. That's why she's doing this.
Dang. All right. Okay. So we're going to go with it's either a light or a camera, right? That's Maddie's room.
It's
Okay.
a fucking light.
Hold on, guys. Next picture.
Look, I got a
This
question
one's a
for
little
you.
harder to look at.
I don't know how interested you guys would be in this, but I did some digging up of videos, and I was going to do this as a live today, and then time got away from me, so I just threw this together for tonight. But I was thinking about doing it over the weekend, where I was going to play Nick's videos where he shows where she's gotten all this documentation, where he shows these alleged emails and stuff about telling her and everybody. And then I dug up the videos where Smiley and them busted out about getting the so-called packets. And then BJ's live denying it all. And it actually it's actually pretty wild to watch it all. And like Nick or not, I think he's telling the truth. I do think that they've reached out numerous times to BJ. That's just my opinion. I don't know. I'd like to go over it together though, and and then you go back and you play those. I found 2 really good video clips that I want to use. That is about the so-called emails and stuff the green team was getting. It all makes sense if you go with what Nick is saying and what he showed, and then you listen to what BJ's saying, and then you go back and play those. It just all makes sense. But I'd like to do that this weekend if you guys are up for it.
I'm down for whatever. Sounds good.
It's just until I played it all, it was like, wow, that all fits. That fits. That makes sense. You know, we all joked about it before, even though I believed Smiley, and she wasn't the only one. But I did believe back then they were being told what to talk about and what not to talk about and stuff. Um, I don't know. It's wild to hear it all now after everything that's happened.
Okay, this is going to be one of the rougher ones.
None of it's that bad, though. Like, I'm on
I
X
will not
every day.
remove
Like,
the cover on this.
it's not bad.
I don't almost feel like
Thank you, Spitfire. I appreciate that.
This video, probably.
Because the families have asked people not to show the photos, not to pass the photos around, even how they got out to the public, because I thought they weren't going to be released to the public, but apparently they have been. But the families have asked. So thank you, Spitfire. I'm sure they appreciate that. Because you know BJ going to show them for the money.
This one is.
I don't think it's that bad.
It's actually an old time closet fixture with a light. They just installed it on the wall instead of the ceiling. Don't die. Thank you so much for the clarity.
Maybe.
An old time closet fixture. Okay.
Like the Google lights.
Yeah, I'm not gonna show this.
Google cameras.
Yeah. Well, how?
The only difference is that the bulb looks brown.
It does look. Yeah. Don't die. I appreciate you being here. Glad you're here. Right.
God, somebody with common sense came into the chat and said, no, it is a light. Now they're finally getting it that it's a freaking light. Oh, shit. And she.
Live 4 individuals. Yeah. And.
I'm going in.
Okay, baby. There's a lot.
I don't know. And look, I'm not buying the bullshit about her story either about going to the ER. And if BJ's lips were that cracked, that severely cracked, she cams up. You'd have noticed it, and she'd have been whining about it the whole freaking time. Never said 2 words that her lip was so cracked, dried and cracked that it was bleeding. Nope, never heard a word. I don't know. I find it hard to believe anything she says, but whatever.
Kathy, what do you think it is?
I don't know. I have no idea. I'm not buying what she said because BJ cries about everything. Her toothaches, her so-called asthma, everything. Her leg, everything. And she did cam up a few times. If her lip was that severely cracked and bleeding, you'd have noticed her lip being irritated at least. And she never said a word about it. And she talks about everything. So
she would have had it would have been busted or bruised aside from just the skin removed. The skin is the only thing is removed. It's not busted, it's not swollen, it's not it's nothing that shows that there was trauma on it other than the skin somehow being removed. And that's the only thing. It's like, well, if it was like maybe a fever blister, but what did she do? Peel off all of it? If it was,
I have no idea.
If she fell, I couldn't imagine her falling.
Don't say that. Yeah, don't let them take you there, because that's what they want. You're going to give her content for the next week to cry about somebody said this in chat. I don't know what happened. All I know is from reviewing her as long as I have, if her lip were that severely dried and cracked where they were bleeding, they were that deep, there's no way she wouldn't have been whining about it.
That's what I think too. I can't believe that she's not even trying to use it as a grift. Like, oh my gosh,
exactly.
That's kind of surprising, but
something's just doesn't fit right. But whatever. I don't know what happened. Do you, boo?
But all I think is this, and this is my humble opinion. I think sometimes the Lord kind of nudges you, and Clue said it earlier. She made fun of, the weight, She made fun of Cletus's tea.
Julie's
She made fun
list
of
all the time.
BJ's. Yes. And and she doesn't even see it. Like even Revival made a video of it. She doesn't even see all the things that she's made fun of people are happening to her. And I just think, and I know that she says that she's a Christian, and I'm just saying, BJ, if you can hear this, and if you truly are a God fearing woman, you know when the Lord is nudging you and He gives us little reminders, we either take heed or He will do it another way because there's lessons in our lives. And she knows this. And if she's a godly woman, she knows that we go through lessons. And if we're not going to learn, He's going to continue to give them to us. And all I can say is take heed or He will keep coming. The Lord doesn't, I mean, He's just making it very obvious to you. All the people attacking you, that's exactly what Katie was going through. Now everybody you say is going after you. There's so many parallel things that she is experiencing, but she just doesn't see it. The CPS, all those 5 reports, yet she's saying hers are cleared, but you want to attack Chris for them and that home having 5. You want to say the
We don't
noise.
even
Oh,
know if
it's
there
fine.
was 5. In fact, Chris, I believe what
Exactly.
Chris said. And he said there
Yep,
wasn't.
I do too.
And he said the ones there were, people would end up, basically what he meant was they would have to backtrack and eat their words because they'd be shocked at what
Yes.
they really contained.
Yep. And she said it on a live stream that they made noise, and she says it many times. She says, "Oh, they're okay." They even talked about it last night. "Oh, they're okay. They're fine." She goes, "You just know noises in your house, and it's nothing to worry about." Well, then why wasn't that okay with Katie? Then why wasn't that okay with Katie that night that she heard a noise and it was nothing to worry about? Because a year ago she was saying, "Oh my gosh, I can't believe that she didn't go check on Sebastian." You don't check on your son, and they're 11 and 12. Sebastian was 14, 15 years old, and you're saying that she should have ran to check? Everything that she has been so judgmental about is coming full circle in her life, and she is oblivious to it. But that's all.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's all just crazy. All right, let me get my Rumble back here. Oh, don't make me start over. Come on. Okay,
It's
it's
awful.
not.
I mean, I can't say anything other than this is horrendous. This is another one from Maddie's room.
Why am I not surprised this bitch be showing these pictures knowing the families would like them not shown?
Because I don't want to. Yeah, I don't know about this. These are redacted. Okay, so I'm not.
Hell no, she's not going to turn off her super chats and her memberships.
Oh, no way.
That'll never happen.
No way would she do that.
I don't know about that. I don't know about that one. Okay,
she didn't like this one. Speaking on her grandfather. But she'll do this. Fuck this bitch. I agree.
Give me a second.
Look, I get it that there's true crime channels out here, but when the families ask for some respect and ask that you don't share the brutal crime scene photos, you can cover this without sharing them.
As far as I know, it is not age restricted.
All right, let me just. I guess to give a little bit of.
Yeah, oblivious. Here. Yeah.
There are 2 pictures here. These it's going to get a lot colder, and glad I don't have to get out until Monday night to work at least. Oh, I'm glad that you don't have to get out this weekend. Please be safe. I'm going to show this just to give you an idea of
Love Louie, you
where
can
this
say that here.
placement is.
Absolutely,
This is
you can say
redacted,
that
so
here.
you can't see, anything. But you can see that, this is basically Maddie's bed. There's but the spatter, it's all along this wall. Look at that. Spatter goes all the way up to the top. They've redacted.
Now, where did she get these photos? Because you know damn well she didn't pay for nothing. She didn't get any of these records. She's got them off somebody else's channel or somebody's Facebook. Peach, you're stealing someone's content. You're using their content.
Kathy, don't you think it's disrespectful? Not only has the family said they didn't want the pictures disclosed, like you said a minute ago, but you're also saying that the person that they tried is innocent. Like, not only are you showing pictures that the family has asked you to please not disclose them, but you're also going and almost unresting the conviction of somebody who's already being tried for this. Like, it just feels so dirty to do this to a family that's still in grieving.
She got him off Facebook. I knew it because she's always bringing stuff over from Facebook. She's like Betty. They believe everything they see posted. Yeah, she took somebody else's work. Of course she did. I still don't get why they got to sit on top of each other. Do they only have internet in one room?
While he's shouting profanities while the case is going on, and she acts like it's okay because he's not talking to the people in chat. But it's still a sensitive topic, BJ. It's still a sensitive moment in there. It should be sacred. And he's cussing and screaming like he's in the middle of an arcade.
Yep.
Hold on, please. Look. Hold on.
Yeah, recording from a phone really doesn't work.
So there's two of these. I'm going to go to the next one because
seriously
the light
that comes from a device, a computer.
Here you go, right here. Same
Yeah, I'll be doing that this weekend.
less saturation, so you can see more of the spatter. So I'm gonna assume that this is where you guys remember when Stephen.
Now I do know that if you're on a device, Theo, and
Kaylee was stuck in between Maddie and the wall. I have some questions because I think in these
it doesn't matter. What are you deep diving? What are you questioning? The man pled out. He took a deal to spend the rest of his life in prison. What does it? Why? What questions? He basically has admitted his guilt. He did a no contest, which means he knew they had enough evidence to convict him. Are you kidding me here?
They're still there. The victims are still in the crime scene.
Yes.
Are you really that daft? I ask that all the time.
I
yes,
can't.
You are that daft.
I cannot believe she just said that. Oh my! They have to process the scene, you dumb shit. And she calls herself a true crimer. Oh, good Lord.
BJ, crime scene photos are taken with and without the victims.
Exactly. The scene has to be processed.
Moved, and then they're taken again after.
Mm-hmm.
the victims are removed. You should know this.
So I'm a little confused by this because I don't know where Kaylee is. I hate to say it. This is so hard. But also I just want to say the brutality, which we know it was brutal. We know it was brutal from everything that has been said, but I don't know, y'all. It's awful. It is absolutely awful.
Wow, this is riveting true crime. How many times do you think you're going to fall asleep?
I don't even have words. God bless them.
BJ, we don't have words.
Whitney says
we don't have words for what you're doing, what you're spreading. Just to sit and do this is, I mean, Kylie Rodney's family begged her not to. This family is asking her not to. She just doesn't mind having a reputation to go against all the family's wishes.
I mean, if you're going to do this, then do it without sitting there saying, oh my God, this is so bad. Oh my God. Oh wow. Oh wow.
I agree, Kathy. I agree.
They were sitting up trying to defend themselves. Yes, I heard Kaylee was. Nanny, hey Nanny, to me anything's possible. I'm just saying what our code is in our area. My husband and I were builders before we retired. Let's see.
Somebody drops Spitfire's link.
Looks like her knees are bent.
It's not moving.
My goodness, y'all.
2 photos in. An hour and
I don't have words.
39 minutes into the
Trigger
stream.
warning. All right, let me stop real quick so I can see which one's the next one. Okay, so this is just a simple. This is simple enough. I think this is maybe Maddie's diary. I believe that's what it is.
All right, we're going to pause on Maddie's diary real quick. There doesn't appear to be any blood or spatter or anything on that photo, but I do have to pause because I was offered a sponsorship for the first half of the live stream. Because we are an hour and 39 minutes in. It's for $17.75 coffee, and the ad only lasts 1 minute. So we're going to take a palate cleanser, a 1 minute break, go ahead and do an ad break, and then we'll be right back.
Alrighty then, I'll fast forward it.
Medium roast. And the Vitality Mushroom Coffee, both are strong enough to stir up your coffee if it's actually worth it.
Guys, let me go over to the studio design.
Thank you, Purple.
I'm going to show you what she is showing because this photo does not contain any blood spatter that I can see, and so it is not triggering. So I will show you this photo. So this is the photo that she's showing right now. And it is just,
yeah, I'm not showing any of them.
It appears to me to be a Mac computer along with a notebook and some school supplies. So that's what she's showing. We're going to go ahead and continue her, and I'm going to put the cover back up.
For a minute. I don't want to show anything by accident. All right, here we go. The sheath. We have to talk about this. The placement of the sheath. Look at that. So all this time we've been told, right, that sheath was under Maddie. Look at that. Look at that. That's where the sheath. Huh? Yeah.
She is,
so,
Susie.
The sheath was maybe under her a little, but
No, it ain't a little. It was under her, you dumb shit. This fucking Disney bitch. Well, it was under her, maybe a little. I mean, Jesus.
It literally.
Tudemite? Exactly. So riveting, right?
How did he survive?
You know what?
I'm just trying.
The only reason she made it at all in true crime before was because there was others doing it for her. Clearly, it wasn't her.
To envision it, he took the knife.
Now, I won't be showing this one either. It does show the knife sheath, but
The sheet, set the sheet down on the bed like that. Right? Don't dive. I thought the same thing, and I'm not trying to, start any conspiracies. I'm not trying to.
Yes, you are.
Put any misinformation out there.
Yes, you are.
Opinion. It absolutely looks staged, doesn't it? That sheet looks played.
it does not look
Oh
staged.
my God.
You mean to tell me? You mean to tell me he took that knife? I just want y'all to think about this for a minute. He took that knife out of the sheath, proceeds to, trigger warning, stab these two women to death in a violent rage. Remember what we were told about Kaylee, guys. The police didn't even know what they were looking at. She was unrecognizable. He destroyed her face. Like it was, he mangled.
BJ.
Okay, trigger warning, but he did.
What the
And you mean to tell me all of that and that sheath didn't fall off the bed?
Hey, Bonnie, welcome in.
I believe that. I believe he chased Xana through the house. I definitely think that's what happened. And I believe that Xana took off running back to her room with Ethan. And that was when he followed her. I'll talk about it. But there's some pictures that I'm not going to share. But I'm going to discuss with y'all that leads me to further believe that she was being chased.
You know what's so crazy, Kathy? That she speaks about this with such excitement. Like she's almost trying to relive the Idaho 4 case when it initially happened. Like it's breaking news. Like there wasn't 4 families that their lives changed forever. A horrific event that transpired that night. And she's making it sound like the night that they went the day that they went on vacation, or this amazing event that one of the boys finally was able to um do something for the very ride his bike for the very first time. Like she's speaks of it, you can almost hear an excitement in her voice. And I'm trying to figure out if she's trying to. I know Susie's saying she's sensationalizing, she's trying to sensationalize the crime, but it's almost like she's trying to get people excited to gather them to come back in the way they did when it initially happened. So when it happened that winter, everybody was clinging to hearing the latest news droppings and what else happened and what happened, and people were on like high alert as to things that were being found out by the day. She's almost trying to get people in that same excitement. And why does she have to get into such graphic description about the knife and the sheath and how she was left? What is that? You have to describe how she was found. I mean, that's going to do what for the people? That's going to get everybody to understand that Brian's innocent, that Brian might be being framed. It's unbelievable that somebody would take such a grotesque manner of trying to get an old case who's being tried already, been tried already, and she's trying to get people rallied up to be excited that she's going to go back into that case. It's bizarre. It truly is bizarre.
Yeah, she's bizarre.
Put a 1 in chat if you think the sheath looked like it might have been played there. Put a 2 if you think it's naturally. That's just where you
I think that he was in a hurry, Beach. He was getting ready. He was murmuring these students, these kids. I don't think he cared or paid much attention to where it landed. He just wanted the knife out of it.
She slid down, in my opinion.
No couth whatsoever. She is a
Hey,
vile.
Truth Seeker. Hey, Vanilla.
Hey, Karen, Connie, welcome in.
Hey, don't die. Good to see you guys. Okay, we've got a mix. Some believe that the sheath was placed there. Some believe that it's natural.
Hey, Zero, how are you?
To me, it looks staged, but Jamie says 1 and 2. She's on the fence. I don't know. A crime scene shouldn't be messed with. I agree, Tina, but it just doesn't.
If it fell off while he was wrestling or whatever, I mean, it wouldn't just be halfway sitting off the edge of the.
Well, think about all of the commotion. You're talking about.
I know what I was definitely getting. I don't think there was just one bed in there.
No, I will say you have to remember. Nana didn't have any shoes on, so she couldn't have made the sounds. Dylan explains.
I can explain why I did that too.
What sounds exactly? Sunshine upstairs, like Kaylee playing with the dogs. I don't know. All right, let's see. It is very normal.
Exactly.
To have different opinions. I love.
The comment is, it wasn't staged. It was left behind. Neither of those girls had any blood on their socks, which meant that they were sleeping according to documents.
Mm-hmm. But BJ's not going to say that.
Now, does it?
Love it. I love it.
And that's why BJ didn't read that comment. Because it doesn't match what she's saying. Spitfire's so right.
Conversation, yeah. Looks like. Exactly.
We've always been in theory, you know. It just costs us whenever we, have theories on certain cases. Very
yeah, it does. Yeah, people don't like when we talk about Sebastian, but we're not going to stop. We're going to continue talking about Sebastian. Looks like he was standing next to the bed with it in his hand after he did what he did, and he dropped it when he saw Xana. Now I could see that. I could. Okay, Whitney. Okay, I could see that. If he sat it down like Xana came in, and he grabbed off of the knife again and sat it down. But if that was the case, Whitney, wouldn't there be blood on the sheath? Yeah.
Why you have to take his whole fucking belt off in order to take it off his belt?
Really?
You understand what I'm saying?
Would it?
Yeah. I used to have your camo sheaths when I was a boy.
It was buttoned.
You slide it in your belt. You have to take
He had to take his belt off to take
Oh, good Lord.
It's a snap sheath.
I think his shoes had a snap on it. Yeah.
Odds are that would slice through your belt. It looks like a cheap little leather.
You dumbass.
Oh my gosh.
It doesn't look like it's got a class. It might, but I don't know. We're not seeing it back. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That looks like it slides through your belt. And if that's the case, he would have to take his whole fucking belt off when he come on. Or break it off the belt.
You dumb fuck. That is the back of it.
That's weird.
Oh, fuck.
You know how hard it would be to break a fucking piece of leather off?
Oh my God. Are they. Oh boy. Bright Boy's on a roll tonight, isn't he? It didn't go on the belt. He didn't have it on.
They said he didn't have a belt on. He had to be wearing a cover up, Brittany. Oh.
So maybe he had the sheet in his pocket? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
There's a lot of speculation there. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not saying I'm right. I'm just throwing shit out there. Like,
yeah, let's look up the K-bar sheet real quick, the one he's got. Wait a minute.
What they're showing in that picture looks like just a piece of fucking leather.
Yeah, there's another.
I mean, I guess you could put a little clip on the back.
Let me stop sharing.
Just stick the thing in your pocket.
Here's a closer look. Yeah.
Maybe that's what he did.
Yeah. I just wonder, like.
No, it's not what he did. He didn't put nothing on it.
It's always been bizarre to me, like, that knife is so big that when he ran out of the house, what did he do with the knife? You know what I mean? Like, it didn't have it.
And that's great. That's super dirty. I enjoy that. But like I said, I keep going back to the macro instead of micro. Micro is small, macro is big. You know what I mean? Yeah. There's no effing way he hit that many strikes, that many people alone. There was other people involved. Period.
bullshit.
I'm not gonna let that down unless y'all show me something that tastes my mind.
Why? He attacked these people in their fucking sleep. They had been partying all night. I'm pretty sure that, well, they could have been, passed out. You know what that's like, Reggie boy. Why is it so unheard of? Why do you think that he couldn't have done it himself? They were in separate rooms, passed out from a heavy night of partying. They were sleeping.
You cannot do that shit alone. There's no fucking way.
So you're telling me that he took the fall all by himself, doing life in prison, didn't try to get any kind of deal to, and you really think he wouldn't have tried to get some kind of deal if there was a co-killer with him? Come on, really? It was his car, him alone, that was seen on camera. It was just his DNA. I mean, I don't know. Maybe, I don't know.
He had on Tyvek suits. Or when he had on Tyvek suits, and that's why he was holding it. Could be on the belt.
Like I said, I'll argue with you on micro, but somebody tell me how this man hit that many strikes at that many times on that many people.
Because they were passed out sleeping.
You know what I mean? That would never make sense.
Right. It is weird that he did so much in such a little time.
He would have to be.
No, I did agree with that. I agree. In the beginning, I thought the same thing. It's like, damn, was he like Superman getting it done? But then once you more and more started coming out and you realize, these kids partied hard. They were out like light bulbs, okay? They were out.
Theft out, cracked out something. Did you mean methed out, cracked out something? I think that either Brian Koberger didn't do it or there were multiple people involved. Craig seems to think up to 5 devoted. That
oh my God, he's
Craig. So that is the reason why
Craig is saying that there's up to 5 co-conspirators.
I mean,
all them people came in that house and nobody's seen this.
Right.
All those cameras around there. No one's seen anything. Only one, just Koberger's vehicle in the vicinity. But oh, good Lord!
And you have to figure his adrenaline was pumping. I mean, yeah. There's many reasons. It's not just. I mean, I get maybe, but
he's
I mean,
not a stupid man. He knew time was of the essence. Time was. Mm-hmm.
That was his major. He knew exactly, and he probably would have gotten away with it had he not forgotten the sheath. So there was a lot of aspects that he was prepared. There were things he was dressed in to make sure there was nothing left of his clothes behind or any fibers of anything on him. So there was preparations. If they would just get out of the conspiracy and see it truly for what it actually was.
He had plenty of time to get rid of evidence. Yep. He had plenty of time. He went from there to Pennsylvania. He had plenty of time to get rid of evidence.
And they had friends that came in the house, so that was compromised. She called some friends over, so they knew they had a home that was already compromised. So it wasn't just like, oh my gosh, nobody was in the house. Where did all the what's it called, evidence go? Well, there were people that were in and out of the house. He was dressed from head to toe. Like they wanted to be a conspiracy, so that way they can grab everybody's mentality and go, come on, let's dive into this. It's like, it's been tried. Nothing was there. You're making it up just to get people going. And you're making up things that are just to get, like, being descriptive with how the girl was is just disgusting. And I'm surprised that she would do that to her subs.
I agree. Oh well.
Sorry, go ahead.
No, that's all right. I was looking at something. I was looking for a video I wanted to play.
If you guys could run out there and hit the thumbs up really quick, that would be awesome.
Oh my God. That Cyrus dude is really off the fucking chains too. Oh, I gotta show you this. I know this is stupid, but I don't know if it'll let me show it. Wait a minute. Maybe I won't. Anyway, where did it go? I was gonna play. I think it was Prama. Where'd she go? She's one of the ones I watch all the time. So, oh, she should be right at the top of the. Because that's how they put it. And why is she not? Oh, that makes there she is. Okay, I found it. All right, I found which one I want to play. Sorry, guys. I wasn't gonna play this, but then I don't even want to listen to her no more on that. I'm sure everybody will be reviewing that tomorrow. And I don't know if I'll be reviewing it tomorrow because you'll be tired of hearing about it by the time I get on there. But besides that, I want to go over that other stuff. It's just all just wild how it all fits. Who'd have thunk all that time that it would be oh, she made me mad though with the stuff they were spewing in the Sebastian Rogers case. When she finally did do it, it was awful. And of course there was drama, of course. But she doesn't do drama. She's disengaged. She just forgot to disengage. Okay. Oh, that's a song I don't want to play. Okay, we'll play this one. Facts first, narratives later. All right. This is, you all have seen Britney's live. Several channels have played it from last night, and Craig was running his mouth. Of course, Craig only knows what she tells him because I guess he doesn't look for himself. I don't know. All right, Mitten. But this is the Crama rules.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know because according to Sebastian's dad, there is footage of someone, a very grainy, dark footage of a person in a hoodie walking the can to the end of the driveway, but you can't make out who it is. According to Katie, said that the FBI cleared that footage up and confirmed 100% that it was Sebastian. Steph said that never happened. That never happened. So that alone, why lie about it?
All right. Time because this one keeps being repeated like it's confirmed and it's not. Here's the claim I'm seeing. There's grainy, dark footage of a hoodie figure near the driveway, and that the FBI cleared it out and 100% it was Sebastian. Based on what is publicly available, I cannot confirm that. And I'm going to be very careful with my words here. There is no public FBI statement saying they enhanced the driveway hoodie video and identified it as Sebastian with 100% certainty. What we do have publicly is this. There are surveillance videos in this case that appear to show a figure, but reporting has noted that the footage is too grainy to identify, and the sheriff said law enforcement had the original video early on, investigated it, and determined it had no relevance to the case. And when the FBI has spoken publicly about video rumors, they focused on debunking two specific ones, the so-called flashlights outside the house footage, where the FBI said the lights were actually truck headlights seen through trees from a distance, and the green hoodie restaurant theory, where law enforcement confirmed that person was not a suspect. Notice what's missing. There is no public FBI confirmation that a hoodie figure on video was 100% Sebastian. So here's the responsible takeaway. If someone says the FBI confirmed it was Sebastian, ask, where did the FBI say that, publicly? Because right now, the public record supports grainy/unknown, not confirmed identity.
Right.
And let me be crystal clear, not being able to identify someone on grainy footage does not prove any one theory. It just means it's grainy footage. That's it. If there's ever an official update confirming otherwise, I'll correct it immediately. Until then, we stick to what's documented, not what's repeated. This is not legal advice and not an official investigative update. Names and theories discussed online are not proof. Please do not harass or contact private individuals. If you have credible information about Sebastian Rogers, submit it to law enforcement through official channels.
Yep. Amen to that. And we're going to play part 2 of this where she corrects her yet again on more bullcrap her and Craigie Boy are putting out here. There was so much misinformation and outright lies. It was pathetic. I got so mad I had to turn her off. I got so pissed. I had to turn it off because I was like, are you kidding me here? And keep believing the mob junk. And that's what it is, junk. He has been debunked over and over and over.
Yep.
And the dude is obsessed with lights that don't exist and images that don't exist. And he keeps tweaking these videos and messing with these pictures and videos to the point where he doesn't even know what he sees anymore. Y'all are fucking weirdos.
I don't understand how BJ can't understand that that's spreading false information if it's not coming from the police department, if it's not coming from the FBI. It doesn't matter if in her mental brain how she thinks that mob crew is making points, or if the evidence or the whatever people that are looking at different videos, if it's not coming from the actual police department or FBI or TBI, then it's false information. And
Right.
She's just acting like she doesn't get that.
She'll never get it.
So I see this morning there's already someone live saying that I put misinformation out about Sebastian's case.
You did.
I absolutely did not.
Oh,
put any-
you absolutely did so, Mookow. You in, old Craigie Boy.
Yep. Craig saying that he didn't come home is false information.
Mm-hmm.
BJ, don't act stupid. You're a grown adult. You know it was never, ever said that he didn't make it home. And what was your husband? I don't care if she ignores him. If you're allowing him voice on that microphone, then it's coming across.
Mm-hmm. Totally.
Misinformation out on that case. I tried to stick to it as thorough as I could.
You shit did. That's how I started. That's why I started reviewing you, because of your your panel of clowns and all the crap you were doing and spewing. You never stuck to any facts.
Even correcting some of the things that were said. I even referenced things I said. Sorry, but that's bullshit. Anybody saying that I put out misinformation on Sebastian's case doesn't know what they're talking about, because everything I stated was either things that come from the family or news. So, and you guys know that. Y'all were here last night. You know, like, I was very careful. People don't like my method of true crime because I point things out that others won't, and I don't care. Like, if there are inconsistencies in a case, you have to point that out. Exactly, Opal. You have to.
But it's not coming.
I'm going to talk about it again, and I'm going to talk about Idaho tonight. I'm getting back into.
It's not coming from law enforcement. She's saying I can point it out. I'll point it out, even if people don't like it. I'm going to point it out. Well, the law enforcement is not agreeing with you. So you pointing it out is not only false information. You sitting here in a room with a bunch of people that are going to agree that it's anything you say. They don't even tell you you're sleeping when you're sleeping. And you're like, you guys know I don't do that. They're like, yes, master. Yes, ma'am. Whatever you say, ma'am. You're asking a bunch of people that don't even know their own name. All they know is come in and support. Come in and say yes to you, whatever you say.
Hey guys, I gifted a couple memberships. Welcome to Poolside, your misfits.
A true crime. I don't care how many trolls.
I want to address a statement Brittany made today, where she said she did not spread misinformation about the Sebastian Rogers case, and that everything she stated came from family or the news. That claim does not hold up when we review the actual live stream from last night. This is not about disliking someone's method. This is about what was said, how it was presented, and whether it was supported by public record. First, it is accurate that Brittany referenced a public statement from Ken Widner indicating that search dogs did not develop a confirmed scent trail for Sebastian. That part is consistent with what has been publicly reported. Where the problem begins is what she did next. From that single fact, the livestream repeatedly made unsupported conclusions, including statements that, whoever got him took him far, that Sebastian was put in a vehicle, that drones and thermal imaging would have found him if he were in the area, and that the lack of results meant he was never there. None of those conclusions have been confirmed by law enforcement. Those are theories, presented with certainty, not facts. Second, during the live stream, individuals connected to the case were described using language like lying, most suspect, and a participant. That is not pointing out inconsistencies. That is assigning culpability to real people who have not been named suspects by law enforcement. That crosses from commentary into defamation risk. Third, the live stream entertained and repeated claims about surveillance and video footage that were described as being cleared or confirmed by the FBI. There is no public FBI statement confirming that any grainy driveway or hoodie footage was enhanced and identified as Sebastian Rogers. In fact, when the FBI has spoken publicly, they have focused on debunking rumors, not confirming identities. Notably, the green hoodie restaurant theory was debunked. The so-called flashlight or lights outside the house footage was explained as vehicle headlights seen from a distance. Those corrections were acknowledged briefly, yet the live stream continued to frame speculation as if it were investigative conclusion. Saying this came from the family or this came from the news does not change the issue. Repeating a claim is not the same as verifying it. Speculation does not become fact because it's said confidently. And pointing out inconsistencies does not require accusing people of criminal behavior or implying involvement where none has been established. So when it's said that no misinformation was spread, the record shows otherwise. Facts were mixed with assumptions. Possibilities were framed as probabilities. And unverified conclusions were presented with authority they did not earn. Correcting that is not trolling. It's responsible coverage. Sebastian Rogers deserves accuracy, not narratives built on leaps. And when misinformation happens, the right response isn't denial. It's correction. This video is educational commentary based on publicly available statements and transcripts. I am not alleging wrongdoing by any individual. Please do not harass or contact private individuals discussed in connection with this case. If you have credible information regarding Sebastian Rogers, submit it directly to law enforcement.
Yep, but she didn't put out no misinformation. She's put out a lot. Oh, I can't. BJ just, she's not true crime. I'm sorry, she's not. That's not a true crime channel. Not at all. That's a drama channel. Like I said, the only reason why she got views and following basically over Kylie Rodden was, number one, she didn't do the work, and number two, she jumped on now I can't even think of his name. The one being sued by her family. Upchurch. But and anything after that, she had other people doing the content for her.
I agree. Ryan Upchurch. And the thing is that she thinks every case has got a conspiracy theory, a twist to it.
And sadly, that's not the case. And it's just not. It's crazy. But for her,
I think Sarah. Sorry, go ahead.
Just for her and him to do all that with the drama side of it and talking about the alcohol, the liquor he drinks, and that she doesn't like, and she drinks, and blah 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 blah. And then you're going to jump into the Idaho 4.
Right.
What other true crime channel do you watch that does that? Real true crime channel.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
None. They also don't have some idiot in the background yelling and cussing.
Exactly.
I swear, I'm telling you, they must only have, she says, now this her words, not mine. She said they don't even use all their house. I can believe that. She said that there's, I can believe that because they all congregate in that one room for some reason. Is that the only room that gets internet? I'm just curious because it's just weird. It's just really weird.
You would think after 12 years with somebody that she doesn't have to have them right next to her to ensure that he's not doing anything. But I mean, we saw him when he was on Rumble and she was on YouTube and he was laughing. Like, that's how close they are to each other.
Yeah.
No, I'm sorry, on TikTok.
Yeah.
I mean, they're literally right in the same, right, almost sharing the same desk.
Oh. Yeah, it seems they're right there. Yeah, I agree with that, Ans. I do. I agree with that. I'm just wondering what is going to be the downfall. What's going to be the outcome of this shit with Nick now? Because you know what happened in court today. Granny covered it, right? You guys know about Granny's post?
No.
Oh, I'll show it. I don't know if she'll get pissed off or not. I don't know. I don't know what's going on over there, but hey, Let me find it. Granny's watching. Your breathing sounds as bad as mine sometimes. Okay. What's that noise, Mitten? Is that
it's my dog.
breathing?
Sorry. No, it's
your
my
dog
dog.
snores like mine. I thought I was the only one that had one of them.
I have a pot.
Oh, my dog can snore so freaking loud. That's why when I do stream in my room, if he's beside me sleeping, I let everybody know. I'm like, look, guys, because apparently it can't be me when I'm talking to you, but he can snore so freaking loud. He cracks me up.
That's my little fat one that snores away. Sorry.
No, it's he sounds like PJ. No, Granny made a couple posts. Okay, wait a minute. Okay, this was 8 hours ago from Granny. Oh, she got it members only, so I can't show it. But it says, well, since I'm not under gag order, I'll go ahead and tell you how they did exactly what I said they would. They used the publishing of the amicus brief on X and the taunting of it on X, along with the entire docket being posted there, to file for an emergency evidentiary hearing within 7 days, seeking again to gag order us. They're keeping with the lie that the court was recorded. Just now, not by us, but by associates. And they're using the discussion about photos being taken that was had with pizza, despite the judge already being aware. Just another reason, another way to cost money and attempt to delay the inevitable. But hey, breaking news, right? Edit. Let me make this clear. This isn't a matter of allowed or not. This isn't a matter of a law or order was broken or not. This is simply what's to be expected when dealing with people like this and stirring a pot. And then she put in, again, no one is saying posting anything to do with court is illegal. The issue was never about legal or illegal. It was about agitating a situation days before a brief hearing and giving plaintiffs a heads up or reason to cause further delays, such as has happened. I'm so tired of the deflection. My goodness, some just hear what they want to hear or harp on one thing to avoid acknowledging another, for fuck's sakes. I'm not the enemy. I'm not the prosecutor. I'm someone tied into a frivolous, baseless, already drug out litigation that is tired of unnecessary noise and headaches and just wants the finish line to be met without any further delays. But here we are. And then she says, it's nice that someone went through Seth Rogers' YouTube page to screenshot the 7 or 8 photos he shared in 2 years of his son missing in an attempt to debunk what I said. It doesn't debunk it. Regardless, I can't help but notice you never thumbed up any of them. We all know it's a simple 2-second thing to do that helps with the algorithm, and especially awareness when a person is missing. Yet not one single thumbs up from you. Do you really care about the child missing and his father? Or are you also using Sebastian and Seth in your personal vendetta? Birds of a feather. Get him, Granny.
Wow,
Get him,
yeah.
Granny.
I love her spunkiness, man. Love it.
I actually did my homework last night, and those 2 girls get their shit together. Oh, they're going through. Please don't. Granny puts it. Oh, okay. Sorry. I didn't see that, Ken, or I wouldn't have read it. Hey, Marcy. That's why I didn't show them. Look, I get what they're going through. That the stress and just it never ending and it just hanging over you. Even though you got the decision and the judge put down a hell of a decision, a pretty clear cut decision. Yet here they are still having to deal with this stuff. And every time you turn around, there's another thing filed to try to buy them more time. And I think that it's time for the court to step up and say enough is enough. This is it. It's long past time. Let these women go on with their lives. End this.
I don't understand how they can do the appeals and they can do they won the anti-slap just so they could turn around and the other people can do an appeals. It's like, how does any of those not put a safety net under it and go, okay, we can't, because of this, because of the anti-slap, it's not eligible for an appeal, or because they were.
My understanding about all that was part of it was so that it didn't drag out forever in court.
Yes.
But it doesn't seem to be taken. It's not right. And they have abused the process. They have missed deadline. I mean, it's just time for the court to say, look, this is defeating the whole process. What?
I just feel bad because not only has Granny's mentality, but her children's life has been literally put on hold before she can go back. I mean, that's the years of her kids in high school that she can't even enjoy because her brain is consumed right now with things. It's just who wants to be weighed down with this? It's just I feel so bad for her.
None of them does. Neither one of them deserve it. Neither one of
Exactly.
them. And and look, they were gunning for barbecue. Granny should have never even been put in it in the first place. And that
Yeah.
would, but like I said, I have questions. So I have a question for Nick. Okay, you're all pissed about what BJ did, how it violated everything with the C&Ds and the frivolous ROs that she tried to get. How come you're not pissed at Tony for his frivolous suit against Granny? And I don't even understand. The problem is barbecue having to be the set. I know, Kenna. I know.
It feels like it's just
And that's
going.
exactly what they did. That's it. And look, I even said it the other day. Barbecue has made some snide remarks about Granny's attorney. Granny's got she's got a great attorney. This attorney he's doing an amazing job. And he was so spot on, wasn't he, Kenna? And that's exactly what they did. Exactly. I was surprised to see the stuff on Twitter. I had seen it as soon as she posted it. Before anybody even talked about it on YouTube, but I wasn't touching that. Because something just told me that it shouldn't have been out there. But she posts everything on Twitter. Yeah, she does. Her attorney's done a great. Excuse me.
That's
Making them
unbelievable.
know that because of the declaratory, the stuff with BJ. Come on, that attorney was on top. That was freaking fabulous. Okay? That was, and it doesn't, and I don't like, I didn't like, look, I don't, I want this to go away for barbecue too. Because at the end of the day, they're both in this. And regardless. But I didn't like some of the things she would say. And to me, it was throwing shade. But, who am I? I thought she was, purposely, throwing shade. Just because she's spending 3 times as much as she claims for an attorney. That's funny. Granny's attorney's doing a great job. Maybe you should rethink who your attorneys are. If you can't pay them and they're costing you that much, when
I mean,
Granny's got a really good attorney. I mean, he is on it.
Right. I get what Queen Bee is saying, that she came over and she supported her. So
right.
Yeah, I get
Queen
it.
shouldn't be stuck
It's
in the
just,
middle of this. Queen didn't
I
do
was
anything
just
wrong.
gonna say, yep. Queen unfortunately is stuck in a really and I'm glad that her and B Tim both said, hey, we're out of it. I want to officially be not in the middle anymore. And they shouldn't have never been put in the middle.
Right.
But unfortunately, that Rico has torn this community apart with picking sides and who's doing what, and all it was the child that
But
was
look,
missing.
and then in the same sense too, is I totally get where they're coming from. Both the women, I totally get where Granny's coming from. But people are going to cover it. People are going to cover it.
I agree with you. I agree with you. You can't do anything if people are going to want to hear about it. And I honestly feel like, you know what, if she's friends with Queen, it's like if Clue wants to go over to Queens and share what happened at the hearing, then how do you tell Clue not to? You know what I mean? So I can understand why Barbecue wants to go to Queens and share it with her. I mean, unfortunately, everybody is almost having to put like a promissory not to get offended, not to get hurt, and not to hold it against each other.
Ridiculous.
It really
is.
Yeah,
she was, Kenna. She was doing it on Twitter too. She sure was. Yes, she did.
Egging him on.
Not barbecue, Queen Bee. They didn't say they were. They just,
they didn't want to be involved in the
the
they
fighting.
were
They
out of
didn't
it.
take. Yeah,
Yes.
and they were just going to let it go. They weren't going to.
They don't want to get in the middle
Queen's
of
going
the
to stay
arguing, but
supporting both of them, just like she has.
yes. Yeah, sorry, Kenna. That's what I meant. Is that they want to stay supporting both parties.
Yeah. And it's a tough position. I just, man, I so wanted this to be over even before the holidays. I just
Yeah, I
want,
do too.
it needs
I
to
thought they
just
had it
end.
to end. Didn't they say it had to be over within 90 days or something like that?
I don't know, but apparently they were able to buy another 7 days. That's another 7 days of stress. That 7 days is going to feel like a month. You know what I mean? It's just not right. It's just not right. It's so not right. And I'm sorry, but I truly believe that if it wouldn't have been for, were they looking at Granny because she was in the same area? Maybe. But I don't think, I think that they targeted Granny because of BJ, because they had somebody that was willing to write up whatever and be the plaintiff, and that's just, and I still believe wholeheartedly, if it had not been for BJ, they would have never proceeded against Granny. Had they not had BJ. Hey, Miss Lieberberg. I don't believe they would have proceeded against Granny. I believe the only reason they did was because of BJ.
I think you're right.
I'm not saying she wasn't in their crosshairs because she lives in the same area, and I'm sure Tony had brought that up, but they needed somebody, and it couldn't be Tony because what did Tony have? Nothing. They need BJ because she had already been whining and crying to Tony all about Granny, and she didn't want Nick to go over there. I'm sorry. Oh, she absolutely did, Kenna. She absolutely did. Queen was being nothing but respectful. I don't know. I just hope that this is it and the court says enough. Enough of these frivolous extensions. Enough you buying more time. Enough of this. Enough. Just enough. It's time. Let this woman go on with her life. Let her try to put this behind her. And dear God, do the right thing, court. Make them reimburse for all these legal fees. Every penny of it and then some. Because they deserve it. They most certainly deserve it. Or said about Queen, what do you mean? Yeah, she shouldn't have been. And she was. And granted, I know she's one of the defendants. She has a right. I get all that. But when you're in a joint case like that, you have to consider your co-defendant. And you need to have communication with your co-defendant. You have to consider, and I don't think that was done. I don't think that Granny was considered at all by her, by barbecue. I just don't. Yeah. Yeah, I know it's about the Constitution. Yeah. No, it doesn't have anything to do with them personally. It's about what was done. What they were trying to do to these two women. What they are still trying to do to these two women. But I've heard the snide remarks that barbecue has dropped here and there about Granny's attorney. And come on. And I'd said it a few times on my live. Oh, look at the baby. Oh my God, it's just like my Bubba sleeps just on pillow with a blankie. Yep. Oh my gosh. He's like, Mom, I'm sleeping. He's cute. But yeah, and again, that's on her. That's what I mean. She didn't need those 3 attorneys. But then she said she has other lawsuits going on, which I didn't know anything about. And I think that's what I heard her say. I could be wrong. So maybe some of that was for them for that too. I don't know. But you can spend $100,000 on an attorney, and somebody's going to go out there and get an attorney and spend 20 grand and have a better attorney. Just because you spend more money doesn't mean you have a better attorney. I think both of the women have good attorneys. But don't downplay Granny's. Granny's attorney's done a fantastic job. If I ever need an attorney for something like that, that's who I'm going to. I'm telling you, either that or Queens. I know, Miss Levelbird. I get it. I so get it. I so get it. I was pissed. I was pissed because these 2 women did not know each other. Okay, they were forced to get to know each other. They weren't given an option. They were thrown into this as codependents. They were forced in it together. They did not know each other. They did not support each other. They were not friends. They didn't share content. They didn't, nothing. They were forced into this. And it's so stressful to be in a civil case to begin with. It just, all this stuff that was happening on top of that, behind this, just made it even worse. And it's a lot to deal with. And some people, everybody's different on how they handle their stress and how they respond. And it's just, it's a lot. When, especially the bitch that's obsessed with you. I'm sorry, but I put this on Brittany, because had she not stepped up and said, I'll do it, I'll write the complaint, I'll join it, it's free, I don't believe they would have proceeded with Granny. I don't. What would they have had to proceed with Granny with? But now they're all pissed off at Granny, at BJ, because she broke their agreements, but yet they're not pissed off at Tony when he also filed legal action against somebody they're already in legal action with. But yeah. Hey, Floppy. Happy fans. Morning from a forecasted 83-degree day. Woo-hoo. Oh. And I feel guilty having a 72-degree day today. But we're going to get cold again because tonight the temperature dropped. Yeah, she did. She did. Oh, yeah. Remember, I'm the one that brought the YouTube or the TikTokers and the 3 a.m. girls and Tony to YouTube. I'm the one that found them on YouTube, but my tiny channel doesn't get any kudos for that, I'm the one that started reviewing that shit in the first place. And I was so happy when others started to, because it was so hard to catch and record it all. Yeah. Because on TikTok, you have to record because they don't save their lives. So I was so happy when others, started. But it just got sucked. It sucked because I got pushed in the background when I'm the one that brought it over here.
About 6 months ago, I would say about last September, I was going to start reviewing BJ. And I started kind of just doing it. I don't want to really review her and drag her, but I just want to point out when she lies and just kind of that. But it just really, for a smaller channel that I have, I just don't want to, I can't, for me, I don't want, for the majority, the main reason is the Christian that you see over there is just such a horrible version of it. And I thought to myself, all I'm going to be doing is adding to that. Because I personally, when I was in the drama community, that's not my cup of tea. I don't like, it didn't matter that Savage said something about me or Bombshell said something about me. I just don't want to go there. I don't like feeling like that. So I thought about it and I'm like, if I start reviewing BJ, I'm going to feel gross because that's not who I am. And I thought about it more and I thought, you know what? I did a couple lives where I just talked about how, when he started saying, like, especially when he uses Bible verses, I'll usually clip it and then I'll actually go over the Bible verse and what they mean by it and for him to use that in reference. But I really they just drive me crazy. I don't know how you do. I could almost do BHB instead of BJ because
I do them
honest to
all.
God,
So I take turns. I
because
do them all.
BJ offends me more on a Christianity level. BHB is just a crazy nutcase. She's just crazy, telling everybody they're under investigation and that she does everything lawfully and legally. And I mean, according to her and BJ, they both are very lawful and legal, and they do whatever is in their parameter of their rights as an American citizen. I mean, they just sound ludicrous, to be honest with you. But then when everybody else does exactly what they did, they're breaking the law. It's mind blowing. BJ makes me want to throw my phone, smack my head against the wall. I can't. I'm not even lying. She drives me bonkers. I don't know how you do it, Kathy.
I laugh at her. The new gag order filing has barbecue's name. Granny isn't mentioned in it. I didn't think she would be because Granny isn't the one posting everything. Granny doesn't post it. Not if she. So barbecue knew she shouldn't have shared that, but did it anyway. Hey, Demon Chihuahua. From jump, all of them were asking for all clips of barbecue and Clue, not Granny. Yeah.
Wow.
Like I said, without BJ, they would have never proceeded with Granny, ever. I truly believe that, and they would have to show me some really strong evidence because I was in justice. I can't call her that. I'm just so used to calling her Granny, but I was in her chat. I never missed a live back then. There's just nope. Mm-mm. I know it's about rights for everybody. I know that, Ann. But we're just talking about the personal, the very personal side of it with Granny and barbecue. Of course, it's bigger than that. That's why they got involved. It's the same pattern every time she jumps the gun to gloat about shit. Yeah. And if she knew, why would she risk doing that? Doesn't she want this to end too? I thought there was that gag order put out along months and months back. So it was sealed too. Wow. So that's just does she not want it to end? Because her doing that did exactly just that. Drag it out even more. Yeah, I wish I knew it was gonna happen though. I said it months ago. I knew it was gonna happen. I was just hoping I was wrong. I never wanted to be more wrong because that's the one thing they need to show these idiots is no, you're not going to do it. But unfortunately, when you got one with such a big ego and a sense of entitlement, thinking because she's got 3 lawyers, you know what I mean? It's gonna happen, and it sucks. It just sucks because it just gives them more ammo to use. And I'm just hoping that after this 7 days, they don't get no more time, and this can finally be done, be adjudicated, be done. Give the damages they deserve. Let's keep it moving. because I think they did it because they needed to have 2 in Pennsylvania to make it. Yeah. And hey, Salty Mamas. And BJ was more than happy to serve them granny on a platter. Because without BJ, they wouldn't have been able to do it. They would. I mean, even with BJ, it was bullshit. But they absolutely had zilch without her. Oh, he should be. He has every right to be. He has every damn right to be. And I'm so just from, listening to Granny talk about her attorney and, going over what has been made public, the stuff. I wouldn't want to piss him off. I'm sorry. To me, he's young and he just seems like he has no problem standing up for his client no matter what. And he don't give a shit if it's YouTube or where, So I'm glad that she has him in her corner. I really am. I'm glad she got herself a good attorney. And I keep hoping for the best here, that it's just, they finally get what they deserve and be left alone. And I'm so hoping that this shit with Tony goes right out the door too and doesn't drag out like Bullhorn Betty's did. NC said they reached out to her about Granny. Angela said they offered her to be in it about Granny. And I think just another troll too. And anybody Granny had a problem with. Oh. All because they needed somebody to implicate Granny in order to be able to file a RICO with jurisdiction. Yeah. And BJ was more than happy to serve it on up. Lies and all. And you know what? I don't think Randy will ever forgive her, and I couldn't either. I totally get that, and she purposely, she wanted, she cries and whines. This is my livelihood. This is how I support my family. This is my bread and butter. Well, what do you think Granny's is? She's a single mother. You're not. It's not our fault you have a deadbeat for a boyfriend. But you don't hear Granny up here begging like you do. She wouldn't need to have PayPal or have a legal fund to raise funds for legal shit if it wasn't for you, BJ, in my opinion. We don't know what kind of judge this is. And her decisions is going to affect millions of people if she decides wrongly. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think it was over. Yeah, I agree with that, Miss Lieberberg. It was over money, but yeah, I don't know. What did you say? Wait a minute. My comment went up. And not for nothing, but every one of these emergency injunctions haven't been Granny's fault. So maybe somebody else could cover the cost of offsetting the reproduced record. Yeah, because it clearly wasn't her fault. Clearly wasn't. I mean, it was already put out there. Not by her. Not by her. I don't know. I don't know what it's just sad. It's just not right. Yeah, and then she posted it. I was like, ugh. When I seen all that on Twitter, I was like, ouch, I don't know. I left it alone. Nope. Because something just, But you got to listen to your attorneys. And if they don't want you to post something, why on earth would you? Or if you know there's a court order where you're not supposed to, why on earth would you?
Agreed. I am going to hop down. I'm finishing up.
Yeah, I'm going to end this. It's 2
Thank you
o'clock.
so much for letting me up. I appreciate it. I love
coming up.
All right. You have a good day tomorrow.
You too. You too. Stay safe
All
and
right.
warm.
Thank you. You too. Bye-bye.
Bye. Yeah, well, one thing should happen with BJ, and that's that she should go to jail for perjury, for lying in the court, filing false court documents, false claims. Yeah, I don't think they'll do that. Yeah, he'll handle it. He will handle it, Miss Leverberg. He sure will. But don't forget, guys, please hit that thumbs up. Let's do all that YouTube stuff. I usually, BJ usually says it enough for everybody, but since I haven't really played a lot of her tonight, I suck at it, so I'm not as good at it as she is. But do all that YouTube stuff and sub up. And hey, we have channel memberships. You can be a misfit. And I forgot to do a goal. I often forget. Usually my mods have to remind me. But once I've already started and I'm into it for over an hour, I won't do one because why? One of these days I'll remember to do one on, I don't know. Just, I forget. I wish there was more I could do for Granny other than share her links and what little bit I could donate, but I'm just not in a position right now, Yeah, I know, Mark. Was there ace in the hole and shouldn't have been spoken on? Yeah. You don't usually do that. That's about all I can do is, I've shared her links numerous times, and when I could help out with a little bit, I did. I might even have the screenshots, Demon. I'll have to look. All right. Nice to see you in here, Miss Leverbird. Yeah, I that kind of threw me for a loop too. About maybe that's an agreement they should have had in the beginning. A little late now, but you also don't bring it to YouTube and Twitter. All I can do is give me you my. Well, I appreciate that. I appreciate all you guys coming in here. It's not about the money. For me, is the extra money nice, especially now? Absolutely. God, I can't believe it's 62 on a single parent. That's fucking wild. But really, I just appreciate the company and that you hang out with me and you listen to me. Oh, I will. I will definitely share it tomorrow. I'll post it on here and I'll post it on my Twitter. You can just sit by you and enjoy. I'll be popping in there. And all I can do right now, like I said, I super chatted her yesterday just a little bit and a membership, but that's about all I can do right now. I wish I could help out more, but it makes me feel bad that I can't. These fucking people would get off their asses and just give me my husband's benefits. But no, I've got to go to court. Evidently, hopefully we'll settle this and won't have to go in front of a court, but I don't know. It's not looking that way. I had a meeting with my attorney and it's just not looking that way. Anyway, I'm over dealing with it. I would love to just shut it all off and I was saying, my phone bill was $500 a month. What? Oh, if you're, oh, okay. I was going to say, yeah. Yeah, it is kind of, but I don't understand it. I don't. I don't understand it. I don't understand people being like that. I don't understand. I don't understand doing that to people. I just don't. No, they gave me a half dead fucking plant. Guess where that plant went? It never came in my house, but it ended up down there at their door. Look for fucking half dead plant. I want what my husband worked his ass off for, what he paid into for years, what he worked for. Whoever Aunt is has me blocked, and I've never spoken to them. Oh. And do you have Miss Leverbird blocked? Yeah. I mean, there's nothing wrong with Karen. Nothing wrong with it at all. Oh, me too, Miss Leverbird. Me too. They're lucky I'm not a bitch. They're lucky that because there's other things I could do. But that's not me. That's just not who I am. And I know my husband wouldn't feel good about it either. Is there other things I could go after what they caused me? Yeah. But I'm not. I'm not. Nope. Just want what's right. That's it. I'm not a millionaire. Me either. No, I'm not from what I found out yesterday. No, not right now. But things can change real quick. It's they can decide now. We'll just I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, he did. It's like a slap in the face when the company's motto is all about them. What do you do? But who knows? Maybe it's, like I said, maybe it's kind of not a blessing, but because of everything, and I keep myself so busy and getting a job and stuff, which takes up a lot of my time. I'm not, but I don't think it's a good thing that I'm not processing. I really don't think it's a good thing. I do need a break. I really do need a break. I want to just breathe. But it'll happen one way or another. That's what I asked her. Hey, every time I take my dog out at night, I take him for his walk. He's not doing good. I just, my Bubba's not doing good. He's heartbroken. But I take bags. I always take bags. I always pick up, even if it's one of the lots where he goes and it's not somebody's yard, I still pick it up. It's just a habit. Good night, Miss Lieberberg. Thank you again for coming in. I appreciate it. Yeah. Because there's nothing more. My kids play in the yard. So when someone's walking their dog and they don't pick up, and if they get in my front yard and the kids are out there running around, I don't want them, they're all over the ground. Yeah, I just pick it up. I don't mind you walking your dog, who cares about you walking? Just pick it up. Be a responsible pet owner. It's crazy. It's crazy. But that's just me. And I check my yard. The front I do because there's so many people that walk their dogs of every size. Um, yeah, survivor mode, boy. You're not a kid in there. All right, guys, it's after 2:00. I got to get up in 5.5 hours. Well, actually, tomorrow's Saturday. No, I have to get up in 4.5 hours. I got to work a little bit in the morning for a little while. I wasn't supposed to work. I wasn't supposed to work till late tomorrow, but I wanted to do it and get it done, so I can spend time with the littles. She wants a t-shirt for Valentine's Day because she's outgrown her t-shirt. Her heart leggings still fit, but most importantly, she wants one for St. Patty's Day because that was Daddy's birthday. That was my husband's birthday. Her t-shirt's too small this year, so she wants a new one. So I want to go over why Walmart has them, why there's still a selection because they're dirt cheap. I think they're like $7. Your day to sleep in, CJK? Oh, well, if I get to sleep in till 6, that's like, hey, Jansit. Good to see you. If I get to, that's sleeping in for me. They were on Christmas break. My kids are up early. They're early risers. Always have been. But it took like the last couple of days of Christmas break for them to sleep till like 8 o'clock, 7:30, 8 o'clock, which is big. It's sleeping in for them. Like you guys missed the whole break sleeping in, but they're up early. We're all early risers. Oh, and I'm so busy now. I don't have the time. I wish I did. I wish. Hey, I considered putting YouTube on the back burner and getting another job, another part-time job. Honestly, but I'm holding off. The lawyer wants me to. I'm gonna hold off. I picked up some more hours at work, even though I really didn't. I hear you. Well, I tell you what, we have dog parks up here. They probably appreciate it because I don't know how many of them actually do. You're supposed to clean up, but a lot of pet owners don't. Even out back here, where I take him out back when I'm not walking him, I have a shovel, and every other day I go through the backpack because my neighbor also has two big dogs. So I'll go through every other day and clean it up because mm-mm, mm-mm. He doesn't. He goes down on the hill, down in the ditch. They have these ditches they put all over the place here. They're like little canals. That's where he doesn't go like in the yard. Thank goodness. But even if he did, I just pick it up. All right, guys. Thank you so much for hanging with me. I appreciate it. Thank you for the memberships. Mods, thank you. Awesome as always. Misfits, thank you for hanging with me. I don't know who's live, so go where you want to go. I used to do move out cleaning too for people so they could get their deposit back. Oh heck, down here you'd pay several hundred for that. You'd pay $200-300 for a good clean out. Just as the neighbor wanted to, her cleaning lady, she charges $100, but it's they're hardly ever home, and they don't make any mess. So she wanted to gift me a house cleaning for Christmas, and I didn't take it. Because number one, I have too little, so you're gonna have a lot more to clean. But and I just didn't feel right about it, and I don't mind, Though she could have. I hate doing fucking laundry. I'll scrub your damn toilet before I do it. I hate doing laundry. But anyway, Justice for Alyssa is live. Okay, guys, well, head on over to Justice for. Can someone drop her link, please? Head on over and let her know that you're a misfit. Sometimes the dollar store will have T-shirts too. Yeah, like I said, they had a whole rack of them, and they were like $6.99. I'm like, okay, fine. She still has a few dollars on her Walmart gift card too that she forgot about. So I let her use that too. She'll really think she's big shit then. Yeah, she'll really think she's big shit. You didn't see anyone? No one's live? Yeah, I don't look when I'm live. Usually Truth will send people over here when he's done. Mm-hmm. All right, guys, I'm gonna call it a night. Let me know what you think in the comments. Do all that YouTube stuff, the like, the share, the sub up, the memberships become a misfit. But you'll be seeing me probably. I'm gonna try to come tomorrow. Come live tomorrow. Because I want to go over what I talked about with the differences and stuff. So, with the videos and stuff. But until then, thank you, Kenna. Appreciate it. Guys, go over to Justice for Alyssa. Give her a shout out. Yeah. Thank you all for your support. You go out in these streets, be the best misfit you can be. You got that? Just have some fun. Have some laughs. Shut it down if you need to. But just be the best misfit you can be. And I'll be seeing you over the weekend. I hope everybody's getting snowed in. I don't know who's not gonna be snowed in, but I hope y'all stay warm and safe. And don't go out in there in the snow stay safe. Stay off them bad roads. All right, everybody. Y'all have a good night, and I'll see you sometime tomorrow. Bye, misfits. See ya, bye.